Hello, hello, hello. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Ick. Big ick. Ugh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hello. Hello, hello, and good morning, good afternoon, good day, good night. Hello to everyone. I hope all of you are doing amazing today. Welcome in Firebird, welcome in Zaffi, and if you're lurking, I hope you're having an amazing day today. We have Rimworld, as always, our favorite little game where we commit atrocities against our fellow man-made creations, because we know no better. Now, I am going to make sure that this works before we get underway today. I should have done that beforehand, but that's just a silly little thing that I like to do. We'll do, what's the least intrusive, random quest? Or we'll do random generated quest. Why not? Make sure this works properly. You should work. You've been working. You've been very well behaved, crowd control. I want to make sure that you're still working. Yes. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Awesome. But hi and welcome on in. We're continuing our Rimworld Crowd Control from last week. And I want to make sure that I understand what the hell we were doing last time, because it's been a hot second. We have our ever-expanding hallway of bunk rooms, one without a light because someone broke their light. We need to continue expanding the bedrooms, probably because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We have 21 colonists to feed, and not enough beds, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We got 23 rooms made. I am currently death resting, I think, because I got blasted to shit by a mechanoid last time. We just got our workshop area kind of assembled. Kinda. New storage got put up. We have the rec center kind of been made with art, punching bags, piano. Firebird, enjoy your lyric. We're getting the temple finished. Our power generation is okay-ish. I don't know how much we actually need all of this anymore, or like the chem fuel generator specifically, because we have, yeah, we don't really need those anymore. We can probably get rid of them. What the fuck happened? We have crop fields that probably need to get turned into hydroponic basins. If I had to wager a guess, we have plenty of components and steel. We just need to like dig out an area to actually do hydroponics. Okay. We can likely, what we could end up doing is walling off like this area of the caves, like putting a wall like here-ish, and then we have access to like kind of just dig through and mosey on through here, and we don't have to go outside if we don't want to. There is a, oh, that's a biocoded. Okay, it's a biocoded. I don't care about biocoded. What the hell else is happening here? What the hell have we been doing on this colony? I don't quite remember. Is everyone assigned to like their proper work regime? Not everyone. Healing, you're not assigned to your stuff because you died. What are you good at, Healing? You're a socialite and a hunter? A junta. Okay. Surprised we haven't had any children, by the way. We have all these colonists and not a single one has like, do we have any relationships in the colony now that I think about it? My fiance is Katie. Got you. Okay, but because of our ideology, we don't sleep together yet. Apparently, I'm Vist's father. I did not know that. Jackie and Heelan apparently got married. That's news to me. I guess we need to start working on couples' bedrooms then. Let me take a look. Else. Social. Bop, 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 bop. I'm looking to see if anyone else here has relationships that I have just not known about. No. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. What? The wolf, Blackie. Okay, yeah. So, wait. Did Jackie have someone? Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Both of Heelan's and both of Jackie's characters are in a relationship. I did not even recognize. Okay, well, we're gonna dig out here then. And this hallway is gonna become for like this area down here, I guess, will be for couples rooms, which I'm going to make. Let's see, these are a 3x5. I'll make them a 5x5. Just give them a little bit more space because it is 2 people. There we go. I'm not expecting too many relationships to form in this colony, so we'll only give them 5 for now. And if we get more relationships, then I'll just start knocking out walls and combining rooms together. But that should do that. All right, here we go. But hopefully everyone's having an amazing day today. Hopefully you're all well rested. Hopefully you're taking care of yourselves. We can get rid of these, as I mentioned. We have enough power production that we don't really need them anymore. We shouldn't have any power outages by disconnecting them. Probably replace them with more batteries. Probably actually need to, like, expand this room ever so slightly. Square it out a bit more rather than this weird jagged shape that we currently have. Because this room, if I recall correctly, was kind of just built last minute to house the biofuel refinery and all of its energy production. It wasn't actually meant for any of that. I do eventually want to get psionics, but that comes with... Oh, we also need to make a throne room, don't we? That is something that needs to happen at some point if we want to go down the nobility tree, which is what we're currently doing. Currently a freeholder. I think novice is when we get the next one. Okay. Let's see here. What needs to happen? We need to carve out this area over here to be for more hydroponics, because it's getting very clear to me that we are not producing enough food. So this is our like specialty hydroponics, but we're gonna do just a massive room for nothing but rice growing. Because fuck, man, trying to feed these people is absolutely stupid. We also don't have like any animals that are ranchable. What the fuck are these boom bats? Due to some insane experiment, these cute and fluffy rodents create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. They are wombats combined with a boomalope? Okay, sure. Sure! Why not? Who cares? Why would I care? Fuck it, whatever. Who else is... We got this. Provoke an infestation of 6 hides, and you're willing to give me hermetic armor, masterwork hermetic armor, medium power armor, maximum protection at the cost of mobility, durable plating, hazmat quality, make for heavy but highly protective armor, neuromimetic sisters prevent the suits from immobilizing the wearer entirely, but the suit is still quite cumbersome. Used by Imperial and corporate squads in environments otherwise unbreathable, whether it be from toxins, underwater, or lacking air entirely. It also comes with special utilities that filter blood of toxins. Okay, so it's a tox-resistant power armor. That's okay. Armor is less protected than standard armor. The launcher does not require ammunition, but needs time to be reserved between shots to wind up again. Using getting in and out of dangerous situations. Grappling hook connects to walls. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then the chitin cataphract, Chintonfract armor. My apologies. Hi, Strap. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Suit of heavy power armor. Armor like this, he's going to break out with infant assault. Another option is available. Okay. Did you know the toads of the Mushroom Kingdom are actually parasitic species taking over the Mario clones that Princess Peach grew in her dungeon? They give off special psychedelic spores to convince Mario and Luigi that they can talk. This has been fun falsus with Strat. I'm glad chat approves. Hi, Isaiah. Welcome on in. And yes, we have 2 new redeems, by the way, over on the Twitch side. We have chat approves and chat disapproves, which I forgot to actually set parameters for. Let me do that real quick, because I forgot to set the actual cost and cooldown of those. Whoopsie. Tee-hee giggle. Limit to 1 per minute. And chat disapproves. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Yes, we have the chat approves and chat disapproves redeem, which I think is kind of funny and kind of neat. And I took about too long trying to figure out how I could make it myself, and then I realized, wait, I can just do. You ever realize that you have the power to just make something and you just haven't been doing so? That's what life has been for me recently. Red Fox is hunting pig number 5 for food? Oh, guinea pig. Well, they're now having to fight our Meadow Ave has been apparently designated guardian of the guinea pigs. Or they will not allow anyone to harm the guinea pigs. Gonna get a chem snail soon. We can go ahead and build a roof over this area. Grebus, what the hell did you just do? A granite meteorite. That came incredibly close to crushing my geothermal plant, you motherfucker. How are you, Grebus? Well, come on in. We can... I don't know what we could do with you. It's desiccated. I don't know what the hell we do with that. I'm glad for the rain trying to, like, kind of help decompose these bodies a little bit faster, but... Wolf Prince animal has self-tamed. Another guinea pig. Oh, I don't have enough guinea pigs. You're so right. You're so right. I don't have enough guinea pigs. Another animal has self-tamed. It's another guinea pig. We can stop. It's okay. We don't need the guinea pigs. And Zaya has sent a trade caravan. What kind of trade caravan are you? You are a Imperial trader. Okay. I don't know what Imperial traders give. I don't think we've had too many of them. Have you tended to the Ave? Yes, you have. Cool. Let me turn this down just a wee bit. No, our colony is going pretty alright so far. We are currently working on building out couples bedrooms because apparently we have a lot of relationships in the colony that I just didn't know about at one point. Build. Why are we having powering issues? What happened? Oh, wait. Are you not connected to the... What? Were those 3 generators producing way more power than I thought they were? Possibly. Shit. Well, we'll just go ahead and slap down another one here. I suppose. Let me just wrangle you down through here. There we go. Actually, maybe, like, connect that, please? Thank you. Alright, there we go. I was not aware that those 3 generators were producing that much power. Alrighty then. We can turn you off for now. We don't need to do any butchering. We can turn you off. We don't need to do any stone cutting. We don't need to do any machining. Or any smithing. Guinea pig number 7 is... We could have a farm of guinea pigs. We could, in fact, have a farm of guinea pigs. Oh, do not dismiss the trader. Oh, I'm the only one who can talk to him, but... Because it's an imperial trader. You've self-tamed another animal. What is it? It's a boom bat. I hate that. Maybe we need to start, like, considering a ranch area. I think we were building one over here, and it just never got done. And another animal has self-tamed. Another boom bat. I hate this. Stop sending me boom bats. Thank you. Maybe some orbital defenses? There is absolutely no way we can have orbital defenses. That is not something within our purview. Bagel, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. We are completely, like, yeah, that's the thing about hats. We have a visage mask, a slave collar, and a cloth face mask. Of course, Bagel is asking us to mask up. Of course you would. That sounds pretty in character for you. How are you, Bagel? Valix is sending a bunch of self-tamed animals. We have a red panda. We have a raccoon. We have a rat. And another red panda. Well, isn't that great for them? It's cold and I refuse to leave my blanket. I do not follow you for that. Like, asking someone to leave their blankets when it's cold outside is kind of toxic behavior. A quest for the colony. An acolyte of the Shattered Empire is fleeing political trouble and wants to hide out in Death Valley for 6 days. Rosaria's enemies have hired Shefabrog to hunt her. There will be 2 raids of 3 drifters, a mercenary gunner, 5 pirate gunners, 2 scavenger gunners, and 4 wild boars. We must have a bedroom that is able to accommodate an acolyte. I will do that quest, but first we need a bedroom that accommodates an acolyte, and then we need... I also want myself to be awake for that, because I am the one with the super cool armor, and yeah, I don't want to lose that. Cover self and fluffy puppies. That would be preferable. I don't think anyone just has fluffy puppies on hand, by the way. What requires an acolyte? An acolyte's bedroom. All floor, double bed, no work facilities, no biotech. Do I not have a room that's 16 tiles? Or is this room not 16 tiles? Wiz, welcome on in. 6. I guess we need... Oh, it's because my coffin is in this room. I got you. Okay, we need to dig out like a side room here. Means outside into cold. Ew, disgusting. When all the lovely puppies are separated by cold. Do we have wood? We have wood. Okay, so people are just being lazy at the moment. Who's our main builder? Jackie can build. Jackie, go build the geothermal power generator. We need to make sure our power isn't like fluctuating like that again. Fluffy puppies? Why not a bunch of adorable kittens doing a little mew? I mean, that's a dog versus cat question, and I feel like that's an argument that no one here is able to like actually argue. Ladies first was so lucky. The story's internet is agonizing, so ugh. By the way, did I accidentally order like lemon soda? I just realized that with like the lemon on the logo. Feathers are warm and ducks at the park are free. That is also true. Don't steal ducks from the park, though. A very lemony Coke? Yeah. Let me see how I feel about this. Alright, guys, you're getting a live reaction. You're getting a live reaction to no, not lemon lime, just lemon Coke. No, I was expecting more visceral reaction. No, that's pretty good. All right. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it more than normal Coke. But that's pretty good. All right. Never mind. Sorry, I was expecting like some. My shit does not always explode. All right, we'll put a multi-analyzer here. Can a multi-analyzer work for more than one workbench? I don't remember. It can only use one. Got you. So we would need to have one here as well. But how are you guys doing today? Depends on if there's a trick-or-treat style sign saying take one. So you can take more than one. It's stealing. Otherwise, enjoy the free food. Don't go eating the ducks at the park. Jesus Christ. Listen, okay, I know we're in a Rimworld stream, but we still kind of have to give a little bit of respect to the ducks. Just a little bit. Not too much. Boombat is pregnant. I don't like that. We have a fire over here that kind of needs to get put out. Never had duck before. Duck is good, but like there's a reason why we have like hunting laws. What about swans or geese? So legally, I have to tell you not to eat the geese. I hate geese though. Geese are terrible. All right, now we can clear this home area. We do need to start walling these off though. Goose is a common Christmas dish here. Well, okay, there's a thing called poaching laws, right? And we have to like be a little bit mindful of when we are hunting animals. Because, you know, otherwise it's illegal, some might say. Question, are park squirrels free? No? Seeing a flock of geese where I used to work just standing in the parking lot. They were afraid of me because I used to have bike to work and dangerously close. Didn't seem to pay attention to me though. I mean, most geese don't give a fuck. Most of the time. And as Bagel said, there are like migratory like hunting laws, so you have to be mindful of. So like, I cannot legally go tell you, go hunt geese. I hate geese, don't get me wrong. I've been assaulted by geese before. They hate me. But it's a mutual hate. But legally, I cannot tell you to go hunt geese. If we were to steal a duck from park, we'd keep it as a pet. It's be real here. I mean, no, we're not keeping a duck. Personally, me and Seagulls got beef at mugged. I got mugged Christmas Day 2014. Why Christmas Day of all days? You got mugged on Christmas by a seagull. Bagel, I know you were like a little bit of a cringe, but didn't know it was that bad. Fuck it, make a door out of jade. Geese would be far less problem they didn't associate with food due to everyone feeding them, but they are... But since they aren't bears or meese, you mean? Come on. They're meese. We have a goose, geese, a moose, meese. Almost as over the top of the jade. Listen, we have 1,800 jade. There is... We need to use the jade for something, and... Realistically, it's not going to be flooring. We have a lot of jade. I need to use it for something. Walls? Jade walls? I don't know how tough jade is compared to, like... Hold on. This is actually something I've never looked into. Jade, come here. So, you have 500% work to build. No flammability. So I don't think you are flammable. Sharpness also makes it good for blunt weapons. We could make it into blunt weapons. Blunt damage, melee cooldown, work to make, insulation, armor, blunt sharp. Interesting. We're gonna bring up goose, geese, moose, meese. I need to point out reed, lead. Yeah, it's red and reed, lead and lead. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're different words, I assure you. People want to get mad at other languages for, like, how their shit is spelled. At least they have different words, or different spellings, I should say. Also, all these animals need to not be in here, I think. And what I mean by that is I need to expand this more this way. An animal stampede is coming of what? Of bush antlered elk. I mean, it's food. Go hunt what you can. An animal has self-tamed. Another boom rat. I hate that. A wildfire has begun. There's something down here, and I want to know what it is. A horde of wild men are approaching. I'm not awake for this, which kind of sucks, but I guess we'll have to make do. Hey, Virgo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Specifically corners the rooms because it has a high beauty stat? Maybe. I'll have to... Well, when I'm designing the throne room, I'll have to consult some artisanal craftsmen. You get back here, you come here. You have a rocket launcher? Yeah. I forget always which ones are our fighters. I think it's literally just everyone who has a weapon is a fighter. Okay, I think that's everyone. Jesus Christ! What is this map gen? Mew, I have no idea. This is just how the map spawned. Animal self-tamed. We've learned more about biosculpting. Colonies under mental strain. A meteorite has crashed nearby. Hunters become the hunted. A badger is hunting something. Another sandstone meteorite. A meteorite of compact machinery has landed somewhere. I don't see where. Oh, there. Alright. We have wild men that need to get gunned down. Orbital bombardment incoming. Hopefully not near us. Some guinea pigs died. I'm watching Clank. I was literally watching Clank literally sit here in this fucking corner as hell is falling down upon him, and he got missed. Thank you for contributing. Get out of here! Shoo! Get! Why is it anytime a sci-fi has a hybrid animal made scientist for they had a honey badger DNA? I have no idea. Alright, let me clear out these. We need a research project. Let's get what? Shields? Turrets? Autocannon turret? Sure. How does everyone go through a mountain? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I'm just surprised Clank lived, is all. We did lose a red panda or two, but Clank lived. I think we're all good. I think that was all the deadly shit. Again, I don't know how Clank lived. Like, everything was falling down around him, and he still survived. So, kudos to them, I guess. But Jackie, I need you to go build that other geothermal plant, please. Thank you. We've learned a little bit more about tree sowing. Thank you. Oh, hey, I'm awake. Good. For those wondering, by the way, and who have been joining late, we are currently doing Rimworld Crowd Control. Like, this entire colony has lived through the good and bad of what Chad has produced. The only xenotype change that has been here is that I am a single phage, meaning that the only way I die is if I'm beheaded or if I am set on fire. Otherwise, I am recoverable and I will continue to live. That is the only, like, cheat I've given myself, but even then it's an in-game thing, so, like, I don't even consider it cheating at that point. Cassie's having creativity. Mithrandir is having a mental break risk because he's being modified by mental pain. Got you. Nothing good wildfire. I like how two people me said, "Oh, we can just set you on fire." You could. I don't know why you would, but you could. I feel like we had more janitors around here. Where did all of our janitors go? Where'd they go? Darius, I'm removing your hauling responsibilities. I need you cleaning. They unionized? Well, who the fuck approved that? Because I didn't. Sid, welcome on in. How you doing? Also, remove roof area is going to be like this. Because, and here's a little fact for you guys, if you're ever playing Rimworld yourself, if you want to protect your geothermal generators, make sure that you leave a opening in the roof, because otherwise what you have going on is that they still produce heat, because they are geothermal generators. And if you are not allowing there to be any kind of exit for the heat, then what you get is just a oven that is cooking itself eternally. And it will eventually catch on fire, no matter what kind of material you make your walls out of. The geothermal generator itself will catch on fire. And Mithrandir is happening on a go juice binge, so have fun getting wasted. Let's get some of this stuff rebuilt here. Mist, welcome on in. Yeah. Y'all are trying to kill me, I swear. I did not mean to do that. Can I be Janitorian Colony? There is a crowd control redeem that allows you to spawn a colonist, and I will always make sure that your colonists that you spawn are named after you. Or if you already have one, you get to name them yourself. And Mithrandir has overdosed. Good job, Mithrandir. Darius, I am scheduling you to be working at night. And then you will sleep during the day. Because then you're not disrupting others while they are walking around. There we go. A new colonist has arrived. Mist, I don't think you have a colonist yet, do you? No, you do not. So, Mist, welcome on in. You were sim-raised, meaning you grew up in a simulated environment composed of augmented reality. You literally grew up in a VR chat world. Turned into a factory worker. You're a wimp. You're incapable of science. You're incapable of art, and you're incapable of cooking. You are very passionate, though, about construction and crafting. So, congratulations. You are another construction worker, because we need another one. Can we roll that? No. That is how you is. Welcome to the construction team. Actually, it said, oh, hold on. Okay, this is Sibs. Got you. Sorry. It sent two at the same time and I didn't notice. Sib, you are an apprentice oracle. Chosen at an early age. Hold on, let me change your name first. You're an apprentice oracle. You were trained at an early age to be a future teller. However, you hated living in the tombs of gods. And you became a casket builder, eventually learning how to make cryosleep caskets. You're passionate about construction, and you're very intelligent, and you're a decent doctor, but you are slothful. So, welcome to the construction team as well. I need more construction workers. We could probably have enough beds here. Miston has started a social fight with Katie. Well, that's not great, Mist. Why would you do that? Mist is no longer incapable of Wow, Mist started a fight with someone and immediately became incapable of walking. Sounds like a good trade. Good job, Mist. Proud of you. You really did well on that one. Whose sword is that? By the way, are either of you fighters? No, you're not. We need more fighters in this colony. We don't got enough people who are capable of fighting. Soph! Oh my god, sorry. I was like, whose intro redeem is that? It's a Soph. Oh my god. Hi, Soph. How are you? It's been so long. How have you been? Sorry, I forgot I set that as yours. How have you been? Long time no see. Oh. Good God. I'm doing good. I'm glad. I miss you. I miss you too. Look, I know you've been on break, and I'm so happy that you've actually taken a break and I get to see art of you drawing your character. I just, but I miss talking to friends sometimes, and I hate when vacation take my friends away. Oh, Christ. Wait, how many people are in this colony? We are currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 people in this colony. We have a lot of people. We need to get hydroponics set up to help feed all these people. Laura, at least a little bit more hydroponics. You can run a power cable into here. Furniture-wise, you here. And then we'll slap down our doors here. But no, I'm glad you're doing good. It's been a very long time. I'm glad you're taking a break. I'm glad you're slowly feeling better. I would be feeling better if I wasn't for these goddamn hiccups. Oh. Also, Bard, yes, missed. Also, this is for me. Get this chunk out of my bedroom, please. Are we done making the couple's bedrooms? Good. Okay, so we want to smooth out these walls. Streaming Shoom and Gloom yesterday. I'm hooked on another game. Congratulations. How far did you get? Did you actually win a run, or... Bop. Bop. Floors. Pave tile. I think these are pave tile. Yes. And because we care about our lovely people who make amazing children in this colony, we will give them actual paved floors in their bedrooms, because their kids also need to live in here, and living in a little bit more of a sterile environment is probably for the best. Hi, you. Nah, just keep you in my ass enemy by the Grey Worm. Good. Fuck that guy. Okay, we have more rice production going, meaning hopefully we'll be able to keep up with the food demands that we're currently under. Gas operation, meaning we can get autocannon turrets researched, and then we can finally start making... I wonder how big you can make a colony. I've seen people do up to 100 colonists at a time before the game starts lagging out and wanting to crash. That's been about where like the cap is. Mainly because it's trying to pathfind and prioritize so many different pawns at the same time, that it eventually just seizes up and wants to give up. Which full mood, like wanting to give up whenever shit gets too difficult. Get rid of all that. I hate trying to make like a little like pen here is so difficult when this is the map you're on. It's just a canyon. I don't know what any of this means. Sent a super gift. Oh, you sent me a gift. What did you send? Aw, thank you, so for the incendiary grenade launcher and the recon power armor. Well, I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. We can give Jackie the recon power armor. I don't know who the fuck's gonna use the I don't feel like we're gonna use the incendiary weapon because the last thing I want is them to friendly fire our vampire here, but okay. All this is getting processed. Orders. We need to haul out all these chunks out of here. And then we need to get power ran down to here. So run this cable down here. Structure, we need door. Temperature-wise, vent. Among Us. And then furniture-wise, need double beds. We'll make jade double beds. Then light, and light. Is playing Dwarf Fortress and Rimworld? I mean, to an extent, yeah. I like Dwarf Fortress. I'm not good at Dwarf Fortress though. Dwarf Fortress is such a hard game, man. Like, the moment you get more to like 200 dwarves in your fortress, I'm sitting here like, oh, I don't know what needs to get done. I don't know how to do any of this correctly. Area revealed. Here's a little bit of an interior location, but that's probably where some of the orbital strikes have been landing. Liari is doing her best to figure out what the hell is down this way. We'll haul out all these chunks so that she can get down that hallway faster. Okay. Scarlett's gotten food poisoning from eating raw rice. I hate that. Look at them go. Look at these little fuckers go. Doing their absolute best. Alright, so while they're working on that, we have enough bookshelves. More rice production is now underway. We probably need more, though, if I'm being entirely honest. So let's just dig out this area here. We can get the mining squad on that. We struck silver ore. Oh. Okay. Okay, who are our couples? Who's in a relationship? I don't remember. It's Jackie and Heelan. Heelan? Are you not? Ideology forbids. Why does our ideology forbid? Where is spouses? Physical love isn't even listed here. Did I accidentally remove it during ideology creation? Probably. Give me 1 second. I can fix this. Dev edit, add precept, physical love. I said physical. Thank you. Spouse only. Thank you. That should allow it, hopefully. Looks like we have a heretic. Apparently. No, it still doesn't... Game, please. Let me see if I can't fix this. Give me 1 second. You're watching me be a little cheater McCheetus, and I apologize. Hopefully you'll forgive me. Did it... Where'd it go? It's here, right? Physical love. Oh, this is why. Physical love. Got you. We just make this free. That should fix things. There we go. So it was Jackie, I think, who was there. Yes. There. Cool. Alrighty, there we go. Nah, I fixed it. Don't worry, y'all. Sex is now legal. You're welcome. I know. I've been withholding you guys from it for a very long time. But we can now... Sex is legal again. And you're welcome. This is what I would bring to you as president. Aren't I an amazing God Emperor? What happened to... Oh, I just hit all these. Okay, cool. Is there a quotes thing? Yes. You can exclamation mark add quote if you wish to add a quote. Please do not eat the radioactive Twinkies. I know they have a gooey center, but please do not eat radioactive Twinkies. Okay. Oh, that's getting repaired. This now allows for more hydroponics basins to be made. I hate that you guys have chosen to leave this very awkward little pillar in the middle. Not a support pillar, mind you, just a pillar in the middle. Had to argue with chat about a Twinkie yesterday. What argument could you possibly have about Twinkies, if I may ask? Genuinely, if I may ask, what is there to argue about a Twinkie? Bop. 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 Put you down. Boombat 3 is no longer incapable of walking. Well, why was he incapable of walking to begin with? And why did you put the explosive rat in our goddamn battery room? These things I will never understand. I've needed a Twinkie. Why did you... They wanted to eat a Twinkie off the mushroom floor, claiming 5 seconds. Yeah, eat it. Eat the Twinkie. Also, why would you panini a Twinkie? In truth of... Look, okay. It's a case of... You're not having intrusive thoughts. Because intrusive thoughts have no logical bearing. You were attempting to be an innovator. And I don't think anyone should ever take that away from you. You were attempting to revolutionize what we know about pastry consumption. And for your brave sacrifice, we can't help but thank you. I'm glad someone fucked around so we all could find out. That's what, you know, most of what we spend our time doing is fucking around so others find out. Run a power cable through here. And 5 it didn't get squished. Okay, we have room for one more set. Okay. More hydroponics, more rice. Feed the people, because the people are starving. Go ahead and harvest all of this now. Just mark it for harvest now, because we clearly need the food now. Autocannon turret researched. Let's go. Had a nice quest. Crunchy and gooey. What every meal requires. Okay, I've been watching a lot of cooking videos, right? And I want to say something to all of you goddamn fucking, like, wannabe chefs out there, okay? You know, there's like the principles of cooking, you know, salty, sweet, sour, you know, all the kind of things, right? And they say that a good food item has like a healthy balance, right? It's a balanced, you know, dish. You have exactly, you know, if it's a little too sweet, you can do this, like, but the problem is that sometimes I feel like they just make shit balanced for the sake of it being balanced, right? Like, I saw a guy tell me that a pastry was too sweet, and while I do believe that that is a thing that can happen, there is no logical— what the fuck are you? Sand squids. Cool. There is no, like, reason as to why you would call that pastry specifically he was making too sweet. I think he was, like, making a red velvet cake or something. And I feel like some chefs are, like, what makes a good chef and a bad chef is how, like, logical they are about what they're doing. Oh, by the way, I feel like I need to address the nugget in the cabinet. So we have Yumiko here, who was sent to experience other cultures by another faction. She wanted to live amongst us and understand where we came from. She did not like living underground, eating fried rice every day. So she threw a temper tantrum and went to go break some rare item. I don't remember exactly what she was trying to break. She was trying to break some rare item we had gathered. So we arrested her, and that broke the pact of her being a tourist to our community. The community now hates us, and they're trying to send, you know, rescue parties. But she's broken out she's tried to break out so frequently that she's lost both her legs, her left arm, her left leg, her right leg, and her right hand. So she's currently only a right arm, a torso, and a head. And because she can't leave, she is just now our vampire's chicken nugget in the closet to feed on while sitting in eternal darkness. He's playing Kenshi. He's playing Kenshi right now. She is the little juice box that we have in the cabinet. And she sits in the dark. Sounds like a typical tourist. It sounds like a typical tourist. I want to get more, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. Are we still running low on power? God damn, how much power are we sucking up? Hold on, let me slap down some of these. That should help during, like, the daytime, because what we're mainly having problem is when the sun lamps kick on. Because the sun lamps each cost 1,600, I just realized. So yeah, we need to also probably could expand our battery banks here. We're sucking a lot, apparently. Correct. Am I working on solar generators? Cool. I don't like how you live. Somebody that commit crimes and surprised when they face the consequences. Well, I was gonna let them go, but they kept, like, causing problems. So the punishment just got worse the longer they kept causing problems. I don't know if that makes me lawful evil or not. I don't know where on that alignment chart that falls, but it's around there somewhere. This should help our, like, daytime power appreciation. Maybe we do just need more power. God damn. That's why I don't do hydroponics. Hydroponics are so goddamn thirsty. The colony's under mental strain. Who? Casey! Casey's under mental strain. Thanks, Axel. I appreciate you. We need another research project. We'll do... drug production. We haven't made drugs yet. If you never learn your lesson, eternal consequences. Correct. Are you technically always lawful neutral if you are the law? I think... Okay, so... To be lawful neutral means you are imposing rules to have an orderly society. To be lawful evil, you are imposing rules because you know it's going to make people suffer. And to be lawful good, you're imposing rules to keep people safe. Go trade with them. Do what they want. And I think this fall, like, I'm not doing it because I don't like her or I want her to suffer. She kind of brought most of it upon herself. So, I don't know. I don't know where I fall on that line. I will sell you 1,000 chem fuel. I will buy your herbal medicine. I'll buy all your pemmican. I'll sell you all this chitin. And all these like random furs that I don't think we're gonna readily get. Okay. You're a lawful neutral one. You let her visit and she was being an asshole. Correct. Huh. Alright. Looks like now we are having starvation issues, which kind of sucks. But on the bright side, I think we finally have enough hydroponics that if we can power them effectively, we will not have nearly as much problem with food. I think with these solar power or solar generators, we should be able to produce enough power during the day to not completely black out our grid. Should. Because each one produces how much? Half of 1600? Half of 1700. And each wall lamp, sun lamp takes 1600? Okay, so we should be a little bit better off. Yeah, we have an excess now. Okay, we're in excess. Oh no, it's because wait, are you not? Oh, you're not attached to the grid. Oh fuck. Hey, go work on that like yesterday. I accidentally disconnected. Teehee. Yep, there goes the power. Fuck. God damn it. Come on. Get that shit connected. Why did you only haul enough steel for one? I hate these people. Major break risk. Cassie, what's your problem, Cassie? You're you're having mental strain? Well, that just won't do. Stop flickering! Stop flickering the power! Okay. Are we okay now? Are we good? Think we're doing better? Yes, we're doing better. Okay. We're barely breaking even on that. Okay. But with one more solar panel. With one more solar panel, we'll have access, and then we'll be fine again. Cool. They're smoothing out the walls of my coffin chamber, which I love. Okay. So we are now in excess of 3,200 watts, meaning we should not have any more power problems for a little bit. We still are growing normal food outside because it does give a burst of food. But it should. We are now officially stabilized, and that's what matters. Okay, we're now officially stabilized, and that's what matters. God damn. I want life. I want prosperity. I want someone to fucking chew through these goddamn marble blocks. Make more stone blocks, damn it. This is for what? Sandstone? Good. Start chewing through it. Machine shop. What do we need to make? Probably like guns for our people because we don't actually have like any good guns. Or we'll do like 4 heavy SMGs. Why not? That does require that we need more components, which, did we mine out that component asteroid? We did. This needs to get mined out. Thank you for the trade caravan. I will take a look at who they are in just a second. We need to research medicine production, so we can start making our own medicine. What kind of caravan are you? You are a Imperial trader, which does require... we can't trade with them because we do not meet the prerequisites for that. We store compacted machinery. Good, we need that. There's something down here. Animal filth? Oh yeah, the fucking goddamn animals are tracking mud in our building. I hate them for that. Why are you doing this? Alright, what else? We need this mined out because we need more components. We need this mined out for the components. I've never had more than one research bench, mainly because I very rarely, oh, Shelter for Allies. Well, Joshua Murat, full boss of the Dark Outlaws, recently rescued 2 mercenaries from the enemy jail, and they wants them to guard them at Death Valley until she can shuttle them in 25 days. They won't do any work. They will appreciate quality accommodations. They gave us a Silink Neuroformer, which lets us do, psionics. I'm willing to do that. For that, I'm willing to do this. Yes. Alright, I need to know your thoughts on something I just discovered. As always, I'm a very opinionated man. I will make an opinion on whatever you need me to make an opinion on. What's that? Uno Stacko, aka Uno Jenga. Elaborate. Like, I guess what specifically are you asking my opinion on in regards to that? Because I don't know how you would play Uno Jenga. Like, do you build a house of cards, or what? Zero is having a food binge. Because you're a pessimist. Well, brother, you just got here, and we don't have food. So you're gonna find out real quick that your food binge ain't gonna turn out too well. Oh, you know what I haven't made? I haven't made a, what's it called? Brewery. That's what it is. So we actually can't be using any of the hops that we've been gathering so far. Whoops. So take Jenga, but each block is an Uno card. I would refuse to play. That sounds like a nightmare and a half, and I refuse to play. We need to get, like, the Restless Power done, if y'all would be so kind. I kind of want to get gas extraction going, because gas extraction is good for, like, alleviating power consumption. So we'll mine out this little area here. So the number and color is on the block, including draw 2 and skips. The next person has to pick the next... Oh, it's made out of blocks, not cards. Okay. Sorry. When you said it's made out of Uno cards, I thought you were building like a tower out of Uno cards. What's up? How you doing, Elite? Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, with that, yeah, sure. I would do that. That sounds fun. Doing like an actual house of cards, hell no. That's a thrumbo. That's food. Where is Jackie? Jackie, come here. Wait, is that your thrumbo? No, that's just... Wait, do we just have a herd of thrumbo? Oh my god, there's just a herd of thrumbo. Alright. Well, I love these gorgeous creatures, don't get me wrong. Grumbo are by far very beautiful. But we are also starving. So okay, there's one. Oh, they're going after the merchant instead. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's whatever to me. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, Healin, what the hell you doing? Oh, hey, we broke that. That's good. Perfect. Rumble these nuts in your forehead. Oh, you stupid goddamn rot slug. Oh, I hate you. I forgot these things immediately decay any, like, corpse near them, so a whole Thrumbo corpse just went to waste. Damn it. Healin, are you okay? You need medical attention, like, now. Firebird. And guess what? You are now assigned to doctoring. Tend to heal him without medicine, because they're gonna bleed out otherwise. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Wiz, for healing everyone. That was very kind of you. Slugma behavior. Absolutely slugma behavior. What the fuck? There's no way that... Did all the meat get eaten already? Were these savages so quick to just devour all the meat? No, okay. Jack was holding on to most of it. Okay. Okay, there's food. We have food. Bills, make wart forever. When you can. Wow, look at all the people rushing to eat as if they haven't eaten in days. Crazy. Okay, you lot, you're harvesting more cotton. I would love to have like a ranchable. Hi Bard, hi Cloud, welcome on in. How you doing today? How's life treating you? Bill completed, make pants. I love that for you. Assign. Apparel policies. Let's make it so that it's closer to 60%. And let us smelt. Inequality, no, it's... Okay, there we go. Just so we have like a little bit more leeway with our clothing. Is too... I'm gonna say it's too many horny... What? Many horny streams up? What? I don't get what you're trying to say. Playing dart? Oh, you're viewing art. You're not playing darts, you're viewing art. My apologies. Okay, we finally have a back supply of food. Animals. Manage auto slaughter. I do not want any more than 5 guinea pigs at a time. Or max 6. Oh, goose. Legend, welcome on in. How you doing today? Let me move some of these animals outside. Namely the ones that I don't want exploding indoors. We have one lone goose, and I feel so bad for her. If we had more geese, it'd probably be better for, but, eh. Tattered apparel? Who's wearing tattered apparel? Oh, damaged ship. A shuttle from the Empire is taking damage and seeking place to land. Wants to land in Death Valley. Imps will attack the crash shuttle. There's Iona, a civilian, and 1 Janissary. The commander civilian must be rescued, but the Janissary can be sacrificed. For 8 hours, a rescue ship will come to pick them up. We'll do it for the honor. Okay. I will not be partaking in this fight because... Wait, where'd the shuttle... Ah, there they are. I was about to say, like, where the fuck did they land? I feel like some people are missing weapons. Yeah, you have a gun, you have a gun. You have a gun. You have a gun. You have a weapon. Timmy, I feel like Timmy the Evil wants to have a gun. You have a gun. You have a gun. You're meant to have a gun. You have a gun, but I don't want you to have that. You can have a heavy SMG. You have a gun. You're meant to have a sword. Is that my sword? That is my sword. Give me my sword back. And then these guys don't. Well, they can't fight. I'll give them. There actually any spare guns around? There is. You can have that. And I don't think we have another spare SMG. Magical. Exactly. We are magical around here. All right, cool. So now that all that's been addressed, Jackie, get over here. Sora, get over here. Bayara, get over here. Cassie, get over here. Trevor, get over here. Legend, get over here. I don't want to send you because you have a goddamn rocket launcher and I'm afraid you're gonna hurt people. Actually, you'd be pretty good to have because you have a fire foam pop on you. Jackie, get over here. Okay. A random gift of pants, hot foot rat meat, simple soup, cloth formal vest, beerfalo milk, elephant tusk, and an avian paragon egg. Fertilized. I will roof that and see if it hatches. Alright, waiting on the imps. Alright, everyone, have a good stream. Bye, miss. Thank you for being here. Actually, we need to spread out because the imps like to spew their fire like annoying assholes. I'm waiting on. They're probably going to come from this way. Or they should come from this way, I should say. Come on. There they are. Well, a civilian died immediately because he wouldn't get out of the way. Thanks for all the free pemmican, jackass. You should be fine. In theory. The game? Is it? Why is it missing? Oh, it's not registering. I love that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure no one noticed. I'm sure absolutely no one noticed. I'm sure not a single person cared, actually. Okay. So, Boom Rat 1 has given birth. You're all good. You're all fine. You're all dandy. You're all peachy keen. Do I care to save any of you? No, not really. But the fire should put itself out for the most part. You poor Poor Baroness, having to put yourself back together. Quest complete. Could have sworn it said the Bard and Katie are beginning the marriage ceremony. Oh my god, we're getting married. Oh, that's also something that needs to happen. Katie, yes. Wahoo! Look at them. The colonists are now celebrating the marriage. Morning, Hector. How you doing? And we're being raided. While we're having a marriage, no less. Like, run this way. Okay, is the marriage over? Marriage done? Yes. Cool. I need a better way to, like, draft up everyone. It'd be a shame if we were able to crash right now. It would be so terrible. For them, yes. You can stay behind. Okay, that's all of them. Jackie, run! Keep running! Help's coming! Just hold on! You raid us on the day of my own wedding? Jump these assholes, get them! Get him, Firebird! Fuck him up! God damn it, Clank. Go, get him. They wanted to fight. They can fight. It's fine. They wanted to fight. They can fight. No. Oh, they downed me. What the fuck? How dare they? They could come rescue me. They actually downed me. What the fuck? They downed me with a goddamn... Huh. You can... actually just... will never do doctoring. Of course, the one guy who came to help me will never do doctoring. Sora, tend to yourself. Oh. Yes, thank you very much. I usually sort all my pawns as melee and range and then select them up for drafting. Yeah, I need to do that, probably. I need to, like, actually pull them apart and separate them into groups. Which I could probably do. Can I do that here? Hold on. So... An animal stampede is coming. What the fuck are you? Antispec? Antispecs are strange, semi-insectoid creatures that undergo a radical metamorphosis, similar to the old Terran butterflies. In their larval phase, antisects are basically harmless, a medium-sized grub that feeds on plants and usually end up as some predator's meal. Then, tens of thousands of antisect larvae hatch every season, and less than a dozen make it to their adult form. An adult antispec, however, is an entirely different matter, huge, carnivorous, and venomous. Adult antispecs are flying predators with voracious appetites, and quite intelligent. There have been attempts to domesticate the wild adult specimens, but has not been found to be quite cost-effective enough to grow them during their too long vulnerable phase larvae. Damn. Sweet, a new terror beyond my comprehension. What do you do? An animal has become self-tamed. Chicken lizard. Hey, a new Unspeakable Horde just dropped. I know, right? Crazy. Hey guys, a new Lethal Company like game just dropped. Want to check it out? Real talk, if I can be a little bit honest, okay, I wish, specifically VTubers, I wish more collabs happened that were not just Lethal Company clones. And I get it. They're easy to consume. They're good for an audience because like you don't have to understand a lot about the game to get like what's going on. And it really lets like personality shine a little bit. But I'm so tired of the games. Partly because I'm like I don't typically enjoy them that much anyways. And like I can pretend. I can put on a show. Like that's not the problem. I really just don't like those kind of games because I don't find them entertaining. Like they were a cool novelty when they first dropped, but now when like every other game we get is like just a rehash of the same like structure, it doesn't really like do anything for me anymore. Like developing genre, but there are a few and far between. Like I know the latest trend is like repo, right? And I think repo does a really good job of like taking a step beyond like the original formula. But I still don't find the game that like entertaining enough to put money into it and then like make that my thing for weeks ahead of time, right? You know, props to people who can, but I can't foresee that for me. Okay, so now that we have this other bedroom, who else was in a relationship? Jackie and Heelan, and then it was Blackie and the Wolf. Pretty sure? Yes. I can only take exaggerated panic killing so much. Yeah, like I can't really. I'm not a streamer. First of all, because you know that's just how I grew up. I'm not someone who yells or screams a lot. But also I don't. Can we store? No, we cannot. Structure, storage, small shelf. Put that here. Sounds like an old movie. Kind of does. Why am I sleeping here? This is my fucking bed. I have an actual bedroom. Don't debase me by giving me that other bed. But like there are too many times where like the expectation of exaggerated reaction is like the main entertainment people get from the game, and for some people I know they're not exaggerating because that's just how they are. I, however, don't match that vibe, and I don't enjoy the games, and I don't often like have too much fun trying to keep pace with what everyone's expecting. Fairy. Okay, you're about that. I like the lethal like genre more with friends and never play with alone strangers. I feel like almost a hangout with something to do. A digital. Yeah, it's like they're fine as a digital hangout, but realistically speaking, I would have much rather if my friends just want to like digitally hang out, I like they just say that and we hang out. First night together and Blackie's pregnant. Well, good job. Damn, you really got into bed together and first night pregnant. All right, cool. Love that. I guess we'll get a crib made for the inevitable baby that is coming. Make it out of jade. Jade crib. What was I saying? Like, I'll still do them. Like, if I get invited, I'll probably still do them just because, like, I like hanging out with my friends. And if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Like, I'm not gonna rebuke them that. But at the same time, like, it's not something I really consider like, oh boy, I finally get to hang out with my friends. What should I do? The same thing we've been doing? No. We can get some of these hunted, that'd be great. I don't think we will, though. I don't think anyone's gonna jump to that. Burn down to infighting. Well, funny to watch. There's no infighting to be had. Our ideology is God Emperor, and I am the God Emperor. So everyone's mood is, or everyone likes me the most, the more they believe in our ideology. And the one critique I have of ideology is that it's really hard to convert people naturally, unless everything is going wrong. So long as I'm here, like, most people are pretty content and happy. Most, anyways. We also have the city builder ideology, or meme. So because we have a large society, it has a lot of people are pretty happy to be here. Like, I built this to deal with a large group of people. The only thing we can't do is we can't travel. They hate leaving home, so everything has to be done in base. Bagel, thank you for inspiring the entire colony. That's a lot of stuff. That's pretty cool, Chief. I'm sure I'll read it someday. We need a place to make medicine, I think, and... or we need a hospital, more specifically. We could do with deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. Yes, NA. Get this built out. We also need a hospital of sorts. We can reinstall these, right? No, we cannot. We can reinstall these? Yes. So we'll eventually tear down these high-tech research benches and move them out of the crafting area, and we'll move them into this lab area over here. Hospital. Alright. Double door. Another air vent. Compacted steel meteorite. Thank you very much, Isaiah. We do need more steel. Bolt goods trader. Love to see it. Tetra slugs. You're the ones that just naturally produce electricity, don't you? Huh. Electric slug. Yeah, no, it's literally just an electric slug.
Darius, welcome on in.
Good morning. We can pull this back a bit now. All that. And expand this back here. So that we can build more shelving. There we go. Oh, once that came in wrong. Oh, we got a research breakthrough on smoke packs. Thank you. Who's the talker of the colony again? Excel, you're the best talker. Thank you for the drop of silver ore, which we do need more money, and a mystery donation of spore clumps, a stoneback egg, which is fertilized, tortoise meat. How much is a tetraslug? Expensive. Cool. Great. Glad I'll sell the egg. We will sell the go juice. I'll sell you all these tainted shirts that we just haven't gotten around to destroying yet. All these tainted clothing. Any more tainted clothing? Yep. This should clear out our fucking inventory a little bit. Let's buy. You can buy that. You can sell the. You can take the human leather. I'll buy all your buffalo meat, and I'll buy one of your pigs, and we'll hopefully get like a sow at some point. Oh, more stuff has arrived. A heavy SMG, a steel cornet, a silky egg, some drugs, and a corpse. I don't feel like that corpse was part of it. Decorative plant box. Cool. We'll put that in the dining room. Night thrumbo egg. I'm a bit curious about, so we'll build a roof over that. Canned fish. Love to see it. Yeah? What? Sawed-off shotgun. Another beetle egg. And a new colonist has arrived. Bagel! I don't think you have a colonist yet. Jesus Christ. Let me adjust something real quick so I can actually, like, read. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Alright. Bagel, welcome to the colony. You are a foundry apprentice working on a machine world, turned combat engineer. However, you're a wimp, you're very volatile, and you're very lazy. You're great at shooting and great at crafting. Welcome to the crafting team. Bagel, crafting is your priority, and you are also going to be a warrior because we need another gunner. Lazy, so accurate. And we got a super donation of a charge rifle. You know what, Bagel? Since you paid for that, you can have it. Also, where was... Oh, the psychic neuroformer is from protecting these guys for an extended period of time. Right. I got too excited for a second. I apologize. I have tattered apparel. What apparel of mine is tattered? The Eltix cape. Oh, that sucks. And the prestige trooper armor. Damn. They have been kind of getting torn up, haven't they? Charged like a plasma rifle? Yes. Oh, whoops. This is meant for... I'm sorry, I did not set the parameters for this shelf. Critical priority. This is for... drugs? Yes. This is for rum, smoke leaf, and beer. Only. Copy these settings and paste to you lot. And a horde of wild men is approaching. Why, oh why do the wild men approach? I don't think we need everyone to help with this, but it's fun to bring everyone, you know? Mainly because it gives everyone a chance to, like, practice their ranged shooting. Alright, come on. Come on, wildmen. Hi, Cap. How you doing? And another horde of wildmen. Approaching from the same direction. Well, isn't that convenient? Another horde of wildmen. Approaching from the same direction. Yes, Cap. Another horde of wildmen. Approaching from the same direction. That's actually a lot of wildmen. That's actually, like, a concerning amount of them. Hi, how are you? Ask me in 5 minutes. And I will tell you. And we received a super donation to make up for it. Laser SMG, a control pack, and a thump cannon. I love that for us. It's raining cats and dogs. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. My jaw is shattered. Why would you do that to me? Oh, what the hell happened here? Oh, the wildmen are attacking each other? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know the wildmen would be hostile to each other. Oh, because they're of different factions. However, my jaw is now broken, which I'm not too pleased by. And now we're lagging because it's trying to, like, render all this fucking combat at the same time. I see you there. I don't know if any of our people are in there. I don't think they are. Let me move all of you up here. Just so you can, like, help shoot a little bit better. God, the game is loud chugging. Oh my god, it wants to just give up right now. I'm gonna go home. Y'all don't need me here. Oh, now that some of them are dying, the game's speeding up again. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, so that's what happens whenever you flood the map with pawns. Like, they all try to figure out what they need to be doing. No, it's not the fire. The fire isn't the issue. It's how many people are trying to do stuff at the same time. Like, the game will be fine. It's just not happy about what's going on. Yep, the imps are now fleeing. We'll move a lot of y'all like here-ish. Just so you can gun down the whole lot of them. Come on. Come on around the corner. Perfect. Alright. Oh, these poor motherfuckers. There we go. Wrap this up. See, now they're turning to come fight us. Now that they're getting shot at, they're like, oh, maybe we should go deal with the people with the guns. No. It's too late for that. You took too long to make that choice. Squiggles! Cheers, yeah, welcome on in. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, some of you are on fire, aren't you? Let's all charge into the fatal tunnel. This surely won't be the... Yeah, exactly. Good job, guys. Y'all did great. Thank you for all the free food, by the way. Daigle. I appreciate it. Oh, what the hell happened back here? I don't know what happened back here, but someone got into a fight. Did you cut my power supply? You motherfuckers. No, the power is going through that rock. Okay, never mind. Power's fine. Look at them burn. Like they're trying to like line themselves up to all catch on fire simultaneously. Also, have we not deconstructed this yet? We have not. Wow. I am upset about that I am missing a jaw though. I am missing a whole jaw. So that means I have to find a way to replace it, which is not great because it means I can't talk and my eating is at 10%. So I think what next is we research into bionic replacements. Yeah, which requires fabrication. So that we can start replacing limbs that get lost like that. Because losing an arm, you can lose one arm and your colonist is typically fine. Without a jaw though, I can't talk, which means I can't interact with people. Oh, Jackie's still up here. Limb replacement. Did that work for me? No, it did not. I appreciate the attempt, Saya. So, yes, we have to research bionics. Take jaw from tourist? Unfortunately, we cannot do that. That is one organ harvesting that we're not allowed to do. The healing spree fixed me, though. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why that worked, but the other one didn't. Floor. Fuck it. Give me... Can we have a jade floor? Are you able to make jade floors? I don't know if you can, actually. No, you cannot. What stone type do we have the most of? Limestone? Cool. All right. So there's that. We're digging out what is going to be a hospital and a... Low on food. We have 100 bars of food that will last us 3 days. Love that for us. And we'll be fine once we're done cooking. Feel like we need another cook on the team. You're passionate about cooking, Visk. And so are you, Heelan. You can do it too. Let us get some lights in place. Bop, 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 bop. Put a light in here just so I can see. Put a light in here so it's not so bad. Light here. Light here. We need to start smoothing out this back wall and this wall. Running power. We need to run power from here to here. From here to here, from here to here, curve it there, then run power into this. Okay. What else needs to get... we haven't worked on these hex tile units in a while, and I don't know why. We have plenty of steel. Well, plenty. I say we only have 1,000 steel. Only have 1,000. The reason I want to get a laboratory made, like an actual lab made, is because when you are working on research or drug production, the sterility of the of the fucking words. I copy paste. There we go. The sterile floors are what increases speed and quality, especially if we're going to be getting into the more like genetically advanced kind of stuff. Then we need to start having sterile environments for like surgeries or for having like research done. The night thrombo egg will hatch in 9 days. Okay. Sterile areas, I know. A pig like you would never understand. Hi, Boar, how you doing? Yeah, but y'all feel stupid now, don't you? Gotta wallow. No, you don't gotta wallow. There's not a requirement to wallow. Work on the goddamn light so that you can actually, like, make these faster. Remember, your people work faster when there's light. There we go. You doing okay, Boar? You doing alright today? Is life treating you at least decently? Okay. We can start moving the throne into here. We had a zits effect, but it's out in the open, so it's not that big of a deal. It's out in the rain. I'm not worried about it. Okay, woke up and accidentally stepped on my headset and had to Love that for you. I love to see it. Okay. All this is getting done. I don't like that we didn't... Hold on. Give me 1 second. That's incorrect. Fucking finish that floor. Also, we need to research sterile tiles, I think. That is something that needs to be researched as well. Which we might hold off on... Yeah, sterile materials. So... This is going to be our throne room. I don't know if this meets the requirements for a throne room. I probably should have checked that, to be honest. We're probably going up to night, if I had to guess. 30 tiles. And this room is what? A 8, 16, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48 tiles big. That takes us all the way up to what? Praetor? We can go up to Praetor without having any issues. That gives us the right to trade with caravans. Okay. Cancel that. I want that more centered if we can. About as good as we can get it. Structure, we need to have some jade columns in the room, I think. We need to have some jade braziers. We need to have we'll have Darest we make human leather drapes? We can try. And we've entered volcanic winter. That's not great. I'm glad we made these hydroponics farms. Shit, that's not great, actually. So volcanic winter is going to reduce sunlight, it's going to reduce temperature, and it's going to make it almost impossible to grow crops outside. Hi, Liari. Did I fix that? It works! It works! Did you see? Your eyes didn't disappear. Oh my god. We can see your eyes when you get shouted out now. We have a manhunter pack of kangaroos. A manhunting pack of kangaroos, you say? Well, let's get on out there with as many guns as we can draft. How are you today, Liari? Are you doing okay today? Plank, you got shot, but you're fine. Slipped a bit, but I'm feeling great. Hell yeah. Do we have anyone else? You two can help fight. I don't care what you say. You can help fight. Go, go, go. Get the guns out there. While they beat up on the poor wild men that are still struggling to survive. Probably want to, like, fill this hallway with concrete, if I'm being honest. So that we can move out faster. Did I not give you a gun? You should have gotten a gun. Alright, here they come. If I can... The camera can stop flipping out on me for 5 seconds. Get him! There, you want to shoot that one? Alright, cool. So that was a thing. That was a thing, I guess. Good job, guys. I do need to get like a fortified position to defend from. I don't want to be too far forward because they can come in from like the side here. We still have not found what is back here that like shit is spawning in. And I want to know. Okay. Use Rimworld radar? No. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Everyone has... I think we need to refill this dining room area with more tables. Let's make sure everyone has a seat. I don't know who the fuck is bleeding. Sora, why are you bleeding all over the kitchen? Blackie, how is... You're in your first trimester. I'm so happy for you. Oh yeah, Leah, I didn't tell you. One of Jackie's characters is gonna be a mom. We're so proud of them. They got married, same night, they shared a bed together, immediately got pregnant. There was no hesitation. Oh, you can stop. Also, we can reposition this here. Reinstall that forward a little bit, just so you can actually reach the walls I want you to smooth, or we could, better yet, we could probably just knock out this wall here. Have a little maintenance tunnel behind. This is probably going to get expanded out anyways, so like I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we have plenty of rum, we have plenty of alcohol, we have food. Why are you eating raw meat, Firebird? There was a meal. No, you don't get to say I ate raw food. No, you chose to eat the raw meat. There's meals. Why are you eating... You people, I swear. They're choosing to eat the raw meat. By the way, I want to clarify that. They're choosing to eat raw meat. It's not, I'm not making them do it. They are choosing to pick the worst meat. Mad Boom Bats. That sounds like a job for some people with guns to go take care of. Actually, if Eulogia can hit a good shot with this. That was so perfect. That was so clean. That was perfectly timed. Never mind. Y'all are needed. Was using a rocket launcher on these little things excessive? Yes. Was it funny though? Yes. Oh, you're still a problem. Vis, you want to come? Why did you run into the closet? Get away from it. Good job. Put out, Eulogia. Damn. Cool, we're all good. And some of the kangaroos are viable to eat. All these inspired, shooting Prince with Randir. Under the effects of healing grace, thank you very much. Combat supplier. Okay. Okay, so what we need. What do we need? Research-wise, we are halfway through fabrication, which fabrication will allow us to start producing a fabrication bench, which the fabrication bench will allow us to produce, I think, our own components. And then we need bionic replacements, just so that we can start making sure that our people have what they need in case something goes wrong. Fabrication will also give us access to recon and marine armor eventually. It will probably be a long way away before we get cataphract armor, but that's fine. We could get... What's biosculpting pod again? Including age reverse stone pleasure giving. I don't like the idea of a biopod having pleasure giving properties. What do you mean by that? Like, what does that entail entire? Temperature. Up. Still grow. Yeah, the crops outside are still growing a little bit, but not at the rate they used to. Need another janitor. Mist. You can help be a janitor if you're not busy crafting anything. Okay, and then reinstall you. Maeve, welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? All right. Hospital, laboratory. We're almost getting there. Throne room's almost done. We need more... What leather do we actually have the most of? Good, Sleepy. Just here to hang out and voice streaming today. I don't fault you. And who the hell even likes streaming these days? I mean, come on. Like what's really the point of streaming these days? To get bullied? To get yelled at? To be called a stinky, dummy, poo-poo head, dumb fuck? You know, Like, what's the point these days? All streamers these days know how to do is start drama and cause problems. It's been a long time since we had bugs. I shouldn't have said that. Let's see here. I mean, what is that? What are you wearing on your head? A psychic foil helmet. I don't know why. Do a bug invasion. Honestly, that would be my luck. I think we have enough power generation for now. What's our grid excess? Our grid excess is 2,000 watts, which changes based on if we're cooking, I get. Oh no, it's because the sun's going down. So I hate that the solar generators and the wall sun lamps are not on the same cycle. So there will be periods in which your solar generators are turning off when your sun lamps are still turned on. Don't like that. We can run power into this room now. Q? Just Bruce said. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... I think if something is on Q, it's QUE. But you're in queue for something, it's QUEUE. I think that's the difference. I think if something's on queue, it's QUE. But if you're queued for something, you are queued. Should we give our chicken nugget a light? I feel like that would brighten her mood just a little bit, just so that she can see. I think we can give her a little bit of light. I think we can spare her that one privilege of being able to see the hellhole she's in. Disease muscle parasites. Nick. The word Q is just a letter Q followed by 4. It kind of is, actually. Oh yeah, you're a weapons trader. Excel, you're the talker of the colony. Go talk to them. What do you got? What are you buying? Selling. You can take this. Take all of these. I do not care for any of these. The game's not over yet. I want the laser sword. Can we afford the laser sword? Is there a way to afford the laser sword? Is it responsible for me, your lord, to dump the entire town's coffers into an impulse buy? No, it is not responsible. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Yes, I am. Sell the rum? Well, we are producing rum. We are making our own rum. I need more money. We're making guns now. You can take these. You can take some of the crappier books we have. There we go. Counterpoint laser sword is sick. It is. And I have an 18 out of 20 melee skill. I deserve a laser. I deserve to be a Jedi, god damn it. I did have a Persona plasma sword, but it got caught in a fire and died, which I'm very upset about. So I guess the laser sword is gonna have to do. Need warm clothes? I mean, not really. the entire base is at a pretty constant 21 degrees Celsius. So I don't think we need warm clothes. Just don't go outside for too long, idiot. Smooth out these walls. Get all these chunks hauled out of here. And then we can start making. Actually, it can't be going on forever. It must be a plasma sword. Actually, I didn't know. I'm just mentioning this in case you were not aware, streamer. But your mother was a hoe, and I think that's disgusting. Just in case you didn't know that. I don't like that arrangement. Hold on, let me cancel that. Trying to figure out like the best way to do this. And then I think that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we need a door and a vent here. We also need a shelf to be here. Okay, so we're going to have these be like hospital beds in case someone's sick or they need a surgery or they, you know, are badly wounded or whatever. And we're gonna have the medicine stored right next to them so that you don't have to run all the way across the base and then go find them in their bedroom to take care of them. We can just take them to the hospital and they'll be fine. That should help cut down on like life-threatening risks. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? All right. We need lights in this room as well. Pop. Pop. Storage. Critical. Clear. This is for manufactured medicine. And I guess... what would be items? Body parts? No, if it says body parts, it can't be natural. Because that means harvested and fleshcrafted stuff. We can do just normal body parts. Okay. We will have an organ. We should build an organ freezer. Actually, now that I think about it, let me like dig into here, make a little organ freezer, because I did hollow out all this for a reason. Oh, we haven't researched gas extraction. We'll get on that later. How are you, Zuchi? Are you having a good day today? Power, run the power through this wall, through to here. One organ. No, not one organ, one organ. We're organ harvesting, not Oregon harvesting. We're not lumberjacks. Come on now. Have a little bit of professionalism. It's only what spawned from your lone colonist a while back. It spawned from just me and Visculus. But we have been running, this is the 3rd week of this colony now, so I'd say it's going pretty all right. But I've already filled out the form. Too bad. Trash it. Should have listened better. I wouldn't have ever thought I liked lemon soda. Heck. What are you heckin' for? Who are you heckin'? Go heck yourself, huh? You ever consider that? Orbital bombardment incoming. Where's? Down in the mines, which... Oh, there are several locations, actually, but down in the mines, Liari and Clank are currently mining. Let's see if they live. Okay, they're fine. However, that does tell me that there has to be something on the other side of this wall. Otherwise, it would not be targeting that direction. Also, we have a horde of wildmen coming from down south. The way your goddamn flew across the screen during down south of God, the horde of Florida men. Florida men are in fact invading. Liari, I will free you of military duty if you go dig into that cavern and see what you can find. Excel, you don't have a gun. I don't know why you're here. Oh, yeah, good job. You punched my boom bat and set yourself on fire. I'm so proud of you. You must feel like a real genius for that one. Get him. Gun him down. Oh, good job. You punched another exploding rat. I don't know what you expected. You don't need to be here. Darius, go rescue the Ave. They keep punching my exploding rats. I don't know why. Leave Darius alone. He's trying to rescue a bird. Oh, hey. I get to test out my plasma sword. No, 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 no. You wanted to fight. Let me test out my plasma sword. Oh, there's fire. So I'm afraid I'm fleeing now. Never mind. There we go. Cut off your left arm. Cut off your left leg. Cut off your right thumb. Cut out your right eye. Shattered your jaw. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. We're all good. What do you mean there's nothing down here? There has to be something down here. You wouldn't be targeting... Clear out the main tunnel. So that our people can traverse that area faster. Hey, we got more human leather for the drapes. These are medical beds. The marriage is on. Blackie and DeWolf are getting married. Congratulations. Logia lacks a weapon. Oh, you are a hunter, aren't you? Do we have a gun for you? We do. We have a laser SMG. You might have a laser SMG. Boom Bat has given birth. I hate that. Oh, Christ. All right. With that out of the way. Let's see here. Meteorite has crashed. A granite meteorite. It hit no one. Nice try, though. Really proud of you for that one. I need to start clearing out these meteorites. They're kind of being a little bit of a problem. Just kind of like picking up space. They're making it hard to gun down the savages who come and invade my home. Darius needs medical treatment, and then go to the hospital, Darius. And one of our doctors will surely see you. We have a couple. Sim, you can help be a doctor. Can't, too expensive. It's free healthcare. Come on now, we're not Americans. We should have gotten more human leather, didn't we? Or is all the human leather getting used in tailoring? Do not permit human leather anymore, please and thank you. I need it for my drapes. Floors, concrete flooring for this place as well, so that we can get outside faster. And I guess we'll run concrete flooring up to here, pretty much around pathways to get to where we need to go a little bit faster. So, like, concrete flooring here to get to the farm faster. That should do it. Just to help speed up, like, how much travel we have to do. Alright, I did something to make you even more disappointed in me. Did you finally buy a fursuit of your VTuber? Or have you, like... I summoned to play in a Stormgate turn. Okay, no, I'm actually not disappointed in you. I think it's actually pretty amazing that you are doing so well in Stormgate. I think that is a... Zerchi isn't a furry, he can't have a fursuit. I beg to differ. But, I think it's very amazing that you are enjoying Stormgate for bad players. Well, I'm sorry, you were top 100? Top what 100? Some hundreds? Top 300, but that's not that impressive. Out of how many players in ranked? Because if you say top 3, it like I get what you're saying, by the way. But I don't know, but the bottom of the top 500 in silver. Okay, see, now I understand what you're saying. Because I tell people that, did you know, during World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, I was one of the top 100 arcane mages across the entire game. There were only 97 arcane mages. And I was number 94. Like... So, like, I get what you mean. I'm glad chat approves. Like, I get what you mean when you phrase it like that. I think what that tells people is that it's more of the messaging than like the actual messaging that matters than what is being said. Wow, so impressed. It was a joke. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you were actually good at the game. My apologies. Sorry, I had expectations of you. For as much as you dick ride the game, I thought you'd be a little bit better at it. You're impressed with me, Zuchi. You'd not be impressed with yourself. Ever. Okay, we're producing our own medicine, we're producing our own cloth, we're producing a little bit of our own alcohol. I think our people would like it if we made more alcohol, and we could probably afford to do so if we converted, like, this heel root pod into more hops. Is plat, top 200 is diamond, top 70 is masters. Those aren't hard cutoffs, it's just how MR ended up. If there are 10 times as many people, the top 500 would all be masters. I get that, okay. I guess the player base is pretty small. Cassie, what are you doing on the computer? What you doing, Cassie? What you looking at on the computer? You made Mist use the shitty computer. We do have two computers right next to each other. One is like from the early 2010s. The other is from 1995. And they're just sat right next to each other. Oh, Christ. Sounds like typical uni. Yeah. I mean, look. For like a actual, like, kind of a hellhole place that we live in, I think our colony isn't so bad. Everyone has their own bedroom. There is a workshop where we all work together. We have the developing of a hospital. You know, the rec room has, like, you know, punching bags for training, a darts board, some art, a piano if you want to learn music, horseshoes, chess, computers. There's a radio that you can listen to if you're eating dinner. We have a small collection of library books. You know, I don't think this place is terrible. DFT is set up in there a little bit. We haven't been working on the church at all, which I'm a little bit surprised. Is this a modded with anything? Yes, I do have a collection of mods that I'm gonna be a very lazy man, and I hope you forgive me for that. But if we go to my Rimworld channel and we go to this one, if you want to know the mods that I have, if you look in the description of that YouTube video, that is most of the mods that I run for these streamed games of Rimworld, mainly because they are mostly vanilla expanded stuff. They do not overly, you know, simplify the game, but at the same time, are a lot of quality life stuff. Or just expansions on, like, existing game systems. So, probably the one that influences the game the most, if I'm being honest, is Vanilla Expanded Psionics. Which is why I'm currently babysitting these, 2 Chucklefucks for 17 more days. Because it gives us a Psilink Neuroformer, which will allow us to actually have, like, psionics and stuff. We could take my Acolyte ceremony. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. You belong outside, Red Panda. I apologize, but you are a filthy little creature. Observed a running corpse, it's whatever. Had to leave the colony in less than 60 days ago, I know. Elite expectations, I know. Nick, how you doing? Nick, why do you have red eyes? What is you're a hussar? I didn't know that. That explains a lot. Actually, that... Alright, here comes the bestower of the Empire. Here to grant me supreme power. I actually don't know, like, how strong of a psionic he is. His bodyguards are pretty good, though. Alright. Begin the bestowing ceremony. Everyone must gather. Everyone gather for my bestowal ceremony. Look at all these pawns in one tiny fucking room. That literally cannot fit everyone. Comment about television. Why are you talking about TV when I'm getting bestowed a noble rank, sir? Come on now. Give me some credit. Give me some respect. And it was an honorable bestowing ceremony, giving me 3 additional honor. And I am now an acolyte. And everyone just eats right there. Of course they do. This, however, does make me psionic. So, here's the thing about psionics in Psionics Expanded. It changes the whole system. It used to be that you would just get random psionic powers, like skip warp or stuff like that. Here, you actually get to build out your Psycaster into like specialties with wholly unique powers. And I think we're going to do what? Necropath is fun. Night Stalker would be cool. Night Stalker is like all about shadow stuff. Protector. Regrow limbs, guardian skip barrier, skip master, bunch of teleporting stuff. Alpha Animals also has their own. The Ravager, Xenosphere, Occultist. We will do what? We're not doing Conflagurator, as funny as it would be to throw fireballs as a being that is weak to fire. Static Lord. I think just Warlord would probably be best. Which gives us speed boost. And we already have Power Leap in some way. Physically endurance casts doubling the melee attack speed for roughly 2 minutes, depending on their psychic sensitivity. Firing focus, giving 80% cooldown reduction. Adrenaline rust, blocking all pain and augmenting their sight, hearing, and movement. We'll do Blade Focus. Okay. Ah, got you. Yeah. So now as we meditate, we will level up our Psycasting, and we will be able to eventually become a very terrifying and very scary warlord. Goodbye. Have a good time. I want to find like an actual outdoor area that I can safely land visitors. What would it be? Furniture? Is it furniture or structure, or is it miscellaneous? Miscellaneous. Has to be 9 by 9. Yes. Gives so pretty much what this 9 by 9 area does is that any like shuttles that want to land on our base will land specifically here, and it's not too far away from everything else, so they don't want to land like all the way out here, all the way here, unless they're crash landing. The crash landing events, they will still just drop down wherever on the map. There has to be like something over here. At the very least, we revealed a bunch of, like, steel deposits. Ah, Christ. Get all this, get all that. Alright. We're doing fine. Life is turning up, I think, for us. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Fabrication done. Amazing. We will get... what's my... requires prosthetics. Have we not researched prosthetics? We have not. Right of them. You now have a pet, but also requires some fat advantage to get started. You can collect advanced in several ways. Outlandish elements, visiting traders, and some quests. Yes. Alright. We'll get prosthetics researched. We'll get sterile materials researched. Those two shouldn't be too hard to do. Blackie's pregnancy is now in the second trimester. And we'll have our first child in the colony soon. Everyone loves children in Rimworld. Children in Rimworld are never a problem that we have to, like, always struggle with. Children have never caused a problem for anyone. It totally doesn't result in a dumb feedback loop of upset child makes upset parents, makes upset child, makes upset parents. Gonna do fuck shit with the kids? That's not on me. A healthcare professional has sent a psychic strain on the one guy that I would love to not be upset. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all that you do. We fucking... Why are we not working on this place? Only technologist, mankindest, Oh, is this not even... That's why. Okay. It's not even our flooring. Got you. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. I was like, why can't we do this? Oh, because it's the wrong ideology type. My bad. My best just to further the art of unhealthcare. Well, I appreciate it. I think Rimworld would have an unhealthcare professional. You know what? Next time I do a my own ideology, I'm going to make it a warrior culture who believes in free healthcare, and I'm going to name the lead doctor the healthcare professional, and the military leader the unhealthcare professional. That, in your honor, that is what I'm going to do. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully your day is going well. Unhealthcare? Those are just insurance claims. I have opinions. Oh, do I have opinions? You don't want to see me with my opinions. No one ever does. Kind of angry at Rimworld. Why are you mad at Rimworld? What has Rimworld ever done to you? Ooh, it's Bard bitchin' time? I don't know, do you want Bard bitchin' time? Trying to get TTK to work, but TTK is what? Just so I make sure we're talking about the same mod. Yeah, Twitch toolkit. How to put it? Twitch toolkit is very weird. It's why I haven't like done it yet. I know it does work, but I don't know like exactly what causes it to break and what doesn't. So as much as I wish I could help, that is sadly not. I am sadly not the guy who can aid you in that venture. I broke my save file. Well, that's to be expected. With any mod that allows like chat interaction or stuff like that, it's expected that it'll eventually break your save files. There's a reason why I'm using crowd control for today's stream, mainly because of the fact that it does not interact with my save file unless I choose to activate a session. Look at these floors. There we go. Sorry and save, I couldn't do a damn thing. Yeah, I don't know what would have caused that. That's very determined on the rest of your mod list. Fresh installs, that kind of stuff. Hi, Zesty. Welcome on in. Why do I keep hearing a funky noise? Okay, you're all mining all that. How's the game going today? It's good. So far, so good. We're looking for. We got prosthetics research. Good. We're researching stereo tiles now. We're currently working on a boom rat has become confused because of its dementia. I'm happy for that. Zero, what's wrong? An unknown force is embedding you horrible visions. Well, I am sorry. And you're now in a daze. That's unfortunate. But you're alive. Okay, they're all working on that mining. I could have sworn we had another researcher to help you. Where did our other researcher go? Plank can help research. Sib can help research. If they ain't doing anything, they can help research. Why you an ad hell? Stop that. This chatter is now also playing Rimworld because Magic Bar inspired me. Well, I am glad. Give me one moment. First of all, healthcare professional, thank you for the follow. Another bread. Second of all, we're being raided by a transport pod crash. They're attacking immediately. Trevor and DeWolf have family in this raid. Well, that sucks for them, don't it? Alright, woke up thinking a weekday and almost got out of bed to go to work. But it's so beautiful when that's not the case, isn't it? Wait, where are they? Oh, here they come. They killed my squirrel, you bastards. Scarlet, go get that one. Killed a boom rat. Vile behavior. Now you're just terrorizing all my animals. Mist, get the fuck into cover. Oh, Mist, just run. Just run inside if you can, Mist. Sorry, I need to pay a little bit of attention to this fight. Scarlet, rescue Bagel. Darius, run the fuck inside. I don't know what you're trying to do here. I can probably take these. Okay, they're running. They're starting to run. Speed boost. Blade focus. Go get him. That's another one down. Wolf, save, missed. Have ads now? Well, welcome back. Okay, I think we're good. God damn, we book it with the speed boost. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Hell of a fight. Everyone's fine, though. We're all fine, though. Capture them. Okay, we're good. Alright, anyways, I wish I could have caught up with Lucy, but it's okay. Yeah, I actually had a day where I sprinted to work. I had to walk to work every day. So my whole thing was that I lived at an apartment complex on the top of a hill, and the place that I worked at was the bottom of the hill. So, like, if I ever needed to get to work, it's just, yeah, you know, I run down the hill and I'm at work. Works out pretty well. And I woke up one day like, oh shit, and I ran down to the store, and they're like, hey, are you good? What's the rush? They're like, am I not late? I was like, no, you're off today. I'm like, oh fucking Christ. So I had to trudge back up the hill, tired from running down the hill. And I had the rest of the day off. Like, fuck, it scared the crap out of me. Oh, Boom Rat died. Can we... Zeka refuses to fight fires. Darius, can you please go fight the fire instead, then? Before it burns the rest of our animals? The most damage they did was to our goddamn animals. I got cardio that day. Didn't want cardio. We can hide that. I didn't mean to turn that off. Darius, I will permit you to self-tend if you need to. Self-tend lowers the quality. Self-tend. So whenever a doctor has to self-tend themselves, they are pretty much doing surgery on themselves, which lowers the expected result. But it allows your doctor to still take care of themselves if they have, if they're encountering problems. It is an ow situation, but I know a few doctors who have had to do it. It sucks, don't get me wrong, but people do what they gotta do. Hi, Rez, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for saying hi, I guess. Logia has infection. It's not great. I should be able to pull through, though. Production-wise, we need to make... what was it? Drug lab. What we need. Nothing to see here? I'm sure. I'm sure there was nothing going on just now. Starvation? Well, no, you're not, because you're eating right now. Okay. All that food is getting milled. Are you still working on hoods? For those who want hoods and do not have them yet? Having a little hospital is generally pretty good, because it means that your guys will kind of prioritize taking care of it. I hate where. Where? There. Okay. Everyone who is not already wounded, group up. Those who are wounded, I will allow you to take this off. How about Leah sends her regards? I'm sure Leah does. I don't know. Why are you saying Leah sends her regards as if she ordered you to do this? You don't have a gun. Ayo, Bard's doing road. Please drop meteors on him. Wait, no, orbital barrage him. Uh-huh. I would never. I literally just saw it in your Discord. I literally just saw it in your Discord. You literally cannot hide from me. Need Firebird to get some armor. All right, here we go. God, that's so many bugs. Can you guys back up? Make room for the guy who with the laser sword. Come on. Come on. Blade focus so that we attack more often. Healin, rescue Firebird. Liari, rescue Visk. Nick, rescue Legend. Bug's in the way. Get the bug out of the way. Get those two out of here. All right, go kill them. Oddworm revenge. Oh no. Oh, Cassie's down. Wolf, go get Cassie. I think all the hostile bugs are dead. Alright. If you are not engaged in combat, you're fine. Jackie cannot walk. Rescue Jackie. Rescue Scarlet. Jackie, walk on in. Gonna help me clear out all the pods. Good grief. I need to stop because I need to heal before I lose too much blood. Oh, there's still one more. Okay. I think Jackie is good to continue now. All right. You all good? Are we done? Oh, nope, I fell over. Come on. For now. God, these bug swarms are getting terrible, though. I need you to go tend to Scarlet now. Without medicine, then, if you're going to run out. Come on. Don't let Scarlet die. Scarlet will be very upset if they die. Point 5. I have gone into involuntary bed rest, or death rest. I think Scarlet's gonna die. Yep, Scarlet's dead. Bye, Scarlet. Ah, well. Cassie has an infection. Oh no, poor Scarlet. Yeah. Oh well. Death happens to all of us eventually. Do not... Where's Scarlet's body? Do not touch it for now. We'll get to it later. Visk died. Oh no, we've had 2 deaths. Look what you guys have done. Look what you did. You killed 2 people. Don't touch his body. Leave it be for now. We'll put in... Jackie's dead. Or one of the Jackies is dead. Blame Leah? I do blame Leah. Leah killed Jackie. Leah did that. The family is coming apart, I know. Had to just send bugs, huh? Had to send the bugs. Don't touch their bodies. What did I do? I didn't do shit. I mean, Jackie's dead, so clearly you did something. Major break risk, Firebird? What's your cause? Because you're severely injured doing work still? Yeah, I'd imagine. This is why, by the way, this is why I made myself a hemophage or a singlephage, is because of the fact that, like, if I die, I don't actually die, I'm just out of the game for a bit. Because that would suck, to just die spontaneously. Thank God I'm not you guys. Ooh. That would suck. A wildfire has started. Right here. Also out here, apparently. This is why we make our energy power plants out of stone. Sora has fully healed. God, the hallways are just caked in blood. Oh, and Legend lost an eye. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Everyone's dying. Everyone's getting dismembered. Oh, we still need to figure out all these bugs, don't we, Jackie? Lost an eye in his sleep. No, he lost an eye in the fight. I just now realized he lost an eye. Still need to get rid of all these.
Smite!
There we go. Gather all that you can. Too many deaths. Too many people died. For what? For what reason? For sick pleasure. We're out of medicine too, which is unfortunate. How's your infection going? Eulogia is going to live. Gaia, welcome on in. Pleasure to have you. You will be a hemogen farm. Greetings and mornings. I've smited your bases. I can't believe you. After all we've been through, you want to smite us still? Or compacted machinery. I will take that. There's a fire. The fire is gone. We will call in... We could call in a trooper team next time if we really needed help. We do have the ability to call in help if we need it. Scab Conclave. A sanguiphage named Walt is looking for a safe place to meet with one other sanguiphage where they won't be tracked. The leader Walt is asking to host a meeting at Death Valley. If you accept, 2 sanguiphages will arrive at Death Valley from different directions. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues with what a parting. Promise to give you a reward before they leave. You can betray the sanguiphage and attack them. Down sanguiphage can be forced to turn one of your own colonists into a sanguiphage. I will... What's this? Juggernaut Serum. Serum is ejected where it adds energy, however, it is unstable, also provoking unsettling thoughts. It's fairly used mood. Increases the number of death rest buildings that a person can connect to their death during their death rest. We'll take that capacity serum. 2 vampires approach a 3rd vampire, asking if they can you know, have a meeting in secret. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're gonna finally build a crypt, I guess, is what this other room is gonna be here. God damn, you all fucked up. The Sanguiphagers have arrived. They will meet and carry out the discussions in the colony. I mean, yeah, discuss whatever you need to discuss. I don't care. Talk about whatever you need to talk about. I will not tell you how to live. I will not tell you how to live your life. You can interact and you can speak and you can be yourselves. I am currently passed the fuck out. I don't think my armor is gonna... I already lost my cape. I don't think my armor is gonna last much longer. I need to get new armor at some point. We need to start making armor is actually the problem that we're running into. Because our guys just kind of get knocked upside the head. We could use more medicine production. We'll go ahead and expand this out a bit. We can reinstall these into the kitchen. Resurrection has occurred. Scarlet's back. Welcome back, Scarlet. Thank you for whoever brought Scarlet back. You are a hero. You're a real. Thank you, Darius, for bringing it back. And sometimes you get better. Sometimes. Blood torch? Huh. It's kind of cool. Bloody cult and bloody cult. Okay, so they're both part of the same ideology. Oh, Christ. Terrapero, I'm the one with Terrapero. Bagel's in a bad mood. We don't have a Seneschal anymore, so I guess the next Seneschal is gonna have to be the next best talker, which is gonna excel. Excel shall be the next talker of the colony. You have multiple IGs running around? What is this? Pluralism? Listen, they're not us, okay? They're not like us, okay? I ain't gonna hold them to our standards. And Excel is now the Seneschal. Congratulations. Research. We need bionic replacements. And now that we have sterile tiles, we can slap down that in this room. We don't have enough silver for that, unfortunately. But we'll eventually get enough silver. The meeting is complete. Where? We had a silver deposit somewhere, didn't we? Yes, we did. Down here. Find that out. Yeah, you're upset that I'm extracting hemogen from your people. Get over it. Okay, I need it. I need blood. Person's body is breaking down human reserves in their bone marrow. This causes a painful craving for human blood. Yes, yes, you'll be fine. Our death rest is 40% of the way complete, or 39% specifically. Structure, we're going to steal a door here. You've developed an immunity to your infection. Most of your wounds are just healing over now. Who needs medical treatment? Nick? Oh, because you have muscle parasites, don't you? Yeah. You'll be fine. They'll all be fine. We do need someone to clean up these damn hallways, though. Good grief. How many people do I assign a janitor duty? Keelan, if you're not cooking, I need you to help clean as well. Get these weapons moved back into storage. I really hope we don't get attacked while most of our people are healing. That would kind of suck, honestly. Okay, your muscle parasites. We struck silver ore. Oh, hell yeah. Get that. Hey, look, at least Yumiko has someone to talk to. At least Yumiko has someone to talk to now. You're no longer incapable of walking. Oh, that's not great. I mean, if you're not no longer incapable of walking, should I upgrade them into like single cells? Should I give our like little blood bags single cell rooms, or do you think they're fine as they are? What we're looking for is more silver. We actually were kind of broke last time. We've been trading at a bad deficit. I think what we need to do is we can deconstruct this, build a copy of this here, reinstall this here. Ninjak is going berserk. Well, brother, I hate to disappoint you. Where's a sword? That won't do you much good. Now, you see, here's the problem. You have now lost clothes privileges because you're fighting back. Like, you were fine. I was gonna let you just exist, but like the more you resist being here, like you've lost a leg already, right? So now that you've lost a leg, you've already like gotten yourself halfway there to not being able to defend yourself at all. And I think that was a very silly mistake. I could have eventually let you go, but now I can't let you go. It'd be cruel for me to let you go. It'd be just terrible. What the hell is this arrangement? Hold on. That should work. And then we'll get one more sun lamp built here. You made a mistake. I respect it, but you made a mistake. What we are going to do is we do need a communications room, which I think I'm going to slap like here-ish. It doesn't have to be big. This has to be big enough to hold a terminal. think it's miscellaneous. Yeah, orbital trade beacon. Slap an orbital trade beacon here. Here. Liari, sad wandering. I'm sorry, Liari. And here. And we're gonna put a comms console in this room. Okay. So now we can deconstruct that. This can get moved. Probably here-ish. This room needs to be one wider. I'm sad, pet me. No. You are wandering in the caves. You're wandering in the mines. No one is there to pet you. You are literally the furthest from everyone. No one is coming to pet you. The colonist yearns for the mines. They do. We have plenty of insect meat to convert into chem fuel. We can get rid of this wood fire generator. The bandit camp, that requires us to leave. So we're gonna reject that. Oh, what am I gonna do with you people? Are you eating insect jelly? Are you gonna get mad that you ate insect jelly? Colonists left unburied. I know we've left them unburied. It's because we're working on it. I think it's miscellaneous for... yeah, sarcophagi. We'll have jade sarcophagi. Why not? What the hell does insect jelly do? It's just, It's just, like, bug jelly. Like, it's just what bugs would eat. It's supposed to taste good, supposedly. Jade is pretty. Jade is pretty pretty. We will put a light in here. We have two bodies to bury, one being Jackie, the other being Visk. How is my death rest going? 65%. Okay. And we have a solar flare. Of course we do. Temperature vent. Get all this area put together. Excel's gotten food poisoning from insect jelly. I don't give a fuck. He ate it. That's his mistake, not mine. Oh, this is gonna kill all of our crops. Fine, we have a stockpile of food for once. Not a lot, but we have enough for now. Hopefully it'll carry us through till... We'll put the blood torch in my room, I guess. Legend has gotten lung rot because he kept... Oh, because the bodies are decaying. You know, that makes sense, actually. Who's our worker or builder? Sib? Oh, go make these sarcophagi so we can get these bodies out of the hospital. And then we need a comms console. I'm back. Welcome back, Captain. Get the smell of dead things in the morning. It smells like streamer colony. It does. Alright, we'll get these sarcophagi made, and then we can not... You can begin to imagine how you're going to make a coffin out of Jake. Don't worry about it. So Legend has lung rot, which... can we cure lung rot? I actually don't know. Oh no, we need to get you need to get you new lungs. Of lung rot. Or no, we just wait until it phases, right? So don't let the lung rot progress. Okay, you'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be Jackie's. This is gonna be Visk's. And now we can get their bodies out of the... Now we can get the bodies out of here. Before Firebird gets, you know, lung rot as well. Cool. All right. Perfect. And we're just gonna make like 2 more. We will hold a funeral so that everyone can get over and say goodbye to Jackie and oh no, Trevor. What happened to Visk? What happened to Visk's body? Did we cremate Visk? God damn it. We may have cremated him. Oh well. Terrible. I don't know how it's terrible. It's 100% quality, but... Sure. Genetics supplier. Oh yeah, we have the comms console now. Cool. All right, good one. All right, cool. So now that we have a comms console, we actually can have a lot more traders coming in and out, because it gives us access to orbital traders. So let's see what this genetic supplier has. This genetic supplier has a bunch of genome shit. They have glitter rolled medicine, which I will take, but I cannot because we're broke. I can sell you 20 LTEX. I know it's illegal, but piss off. Just that as an idea. just as a brief idea. Piss off. Because she can't keep her hands off the insect jelly. Yep. Causing problems for herself. We will put in a heal root. Heal root or cloth. Excel is starving. Our Excel is choosing to eat more insect jelly. Look at that. Look at this nice, pleasing red aura. Got a nice blood torch. My son Visculus died. Truly a shame. Truly. Oh well. I mean, look, he was bound to die eventually. He was bound to have to suffer Everyone dies in Rimworld eventually. Excel got food poisoning again. So proud of you, Excel. You're really showing off why we make you the guy in charge. All right, we do have a drug lab now, so we can start turning. We don't need to make neurotine. Where the fuck do we make neurotine from? The required many drugs. Okay, where the fuck do I make that though? I'm not used to making my own drugs. I'll be entirely honest with you, Chief. What's the neat part? You don't. You mean I don't? I actually don't remember where you can only buy it, not craft it, if I recall correctly. That doesn't seem right. That cannot be crafted, and it must be sourced. Oh, that's stupid. That's actually kind of stupid. Alright. Shit. Sourced through orbital traders, raiders, and cargo pod events. Or you might find it in ancient danger. I hate that. I actually hate that. Who the hell permitted that? Whatever. Just like mortar barrels? Yeah. Another thing I don't agree with, by the way. Mr. Game Balancing permitted that. I don't think there is any balance in not letting players break the economy, okay? Animals. All outside, please. Please stop tracking dirt all over my goddamn place. That's all our crap to remind him. Don't fault you for that. Okay. So now we have a sterile hospital, right? Sterile? Yes, sterile. When Titan goes burr on bounds, they simply bought the game. Exactly. That's how it always works. We're going to slap you down here and make a copy of you here. Reinstall you on... How far can I put you here? Okay. And then expand this one more row. We did just trade a bunch of silver, but a lot of that silver is going into making these floors. To help with the research speed. Look at them go. Alright. That mist is smoothing out that floors. I need more sarcophagi for this crypt. For the inevitability when it happens. That also stops us tracking so much goddamn dirt through here. Flooring, we need to get paved tile over here, so we stop tracking so much goddamn dirt everywhere. Oh, hey, I'm awake. Good to see I'm back. I'm having to meditate to regain all my side focus that I lost from dying, but, you know, c'est la vie. Okay. Are we getting these floors done? We're getting these floors done. I feel like that one is not being assigned. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Crypt made. Laboratory is almost done. At the very least, we got the research benches moved in, which makes up so much more space in the workshop area. Now that we've separated our research from our production, we can make a fabrication bench. Which I think I need to be careful. I need 2 advanced components, which I have been saving up on. I have been saving up to make those. All right. Put one more light down here. Uh-oh. Blackie is due to give birth in less than 6 days. 6 days? 6 days. 6 days. War for profit. A Baron of the Shattered Empire is making a request of you. 3 groups of imps? No. Absolutely not. I read 3 groups of imps and no. I read imps. No. I hate imps. I refuse. A Royal Chitin Authority Cap and a Guinea Pig Fur Banana. Imps breathe fire. Fire is the one thing that ends almost every colony I have. Consistently. It's never been like a guy dies or I get overwhelmed with raiders. No, it's fire kills my people. Especially when you're in a mountain base. Like, all the heat has to go somewhere. And it's either going to go one of 2 directions. Oh, God. Ritual opportunity soon. It's Magical Bard's Jubilee on the 13th. So in 3 days. Okay. The colonies received a mysterious donation. We received ibex meat, mace drake meat, a cloth hood, potassium iodide, an iron husk beetle egg unfertilized, a tox pack, and cloth tribal wear. Someone didn't heed the fire protection tutorial. No, I did not. And I never will. You can't make me. Also, I need to get a trade beacon built here. Sell all that stuff. Too bad the pawns hate the life itself and can't read. Just a little bit. Someone also made humans burnable. I don't know who did that. Just to finish off the sterile tile trend, we'll get that room sterile tile. Also, get this goddamn chunk of rock out of the labs. Smooth out this terrain, if you would. Okay. That's done. I guess we can give everyone actual floors for their bedrooms. We have enough stone tile for it. Or stone blocks. We can give everyone actual floors for their bedrooms. Since the expectations are constantly rising, we might as well. Oh, there's a double barrel shotgun out there. Okay. Thank you. Some of that. Is there any more meteorites that I have not been made aware of? No, not recently. Though I do want to keep, like, clearing out the ones that have fallen so that we do not inevitably end up with nothing but a valley of goddamn rocks just cluttering the entire valley. Zaya, thank you for the meteorite of slate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for trying. More specifically. Okay. What else needs to get done? I need a better death rest coffin. I think I'm gonna knock out this wall. And we're going to expand around it. All those out. Deconstruct this. Biotech. We are going to make an actual death rest casket. We need what? To move faster after death rest complete. I need something that, which one shortens it? I think it's just chemo. Death rest accelerator. There it is. Put you here. And then where did the... First of all, give me my sword back. And then ingest the death rest capacity serum. Why is your room so tiny? You are a leader? It's bigger than everyone else's. It's technically all of the size quality. Also, hi Healan, how are you? Also I need a, like, this is just where I go to do my vampire sleeping shit. You're upset that I extracted hemogen from one of your people. Me. Do not ingest hemogen packs. Alright, we need more lights. A light in here. A light in here. We need lights in this hallway. Light in this room. We need a light in here. I don't know why I haven't put one there yet. Need a light for this hallway. For this hallway. Let's put some lights outside for aesthetic purposes. Yeah. All right. That's looking pretty snazzy. We'll also put some lights here, here, and here so that we can actually see what we're doing when we're going through there. Put a light here just in case anyone happens to be walking around back there. Put a light here for whatever reason. All right. Who is all wearing tattered apparel? It's still just me because I'm wearing this prestige trooper armor, which I kind of don't want to get rid of. The prestige trooper armor is really good, as far as I'm aware, compared to other armors. All right. What's it do? So the prestige trooper armor gives it has 65% 65% resistance against sharp, which is typically bullets, 35 against blunt, 38% against heat. It increases my insulation, but that's not that big of a deal. It gives me more neural heat recovery and psychic sensitivities, so my psi powers are stronger. It makes me move a little bit faster, and it helps my mental health. So it's generally just overall good. And I do hope to eventually get to make some eventually, but we haven't gotten there yet. Okay. all these floors are getting covered so that people will hopefully think their bedroom's a little bit better than they actually are. I'd say most people in this colony are pretty happy so far. I'd say most. The armor helps mental health. Got it. Get it, micro. Look, I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. If you are walking around with like thick, heavy, dense, like full plate armor, that will help your mental health. Like, I don't care. Like, I have never been happier than when I walked around Redfest with like my cloak and like a sword at my hip. Like, I've never felt better about who I am as a person than when I'm walking around Renfest in full attire. Like, I need you to understand that. Some things are just like a base necessity. Not if it's 38 degrees, you're being boiled alive. I'm being boiled alive for the king. Alright? And we'll also get a hemogen amplifier. Flooring, we will give you limestone flooring if you're choosing. I don't know why we haven't been like refining any of this. This is for limestone, right? We have like just 2,000 limestone blocks sitting in inventory? No, we do not. Because it's not assigned for limestone, it's assigned for any block, you fucking idiot. There we go. Since we're using limestone blocks so much, let's make that a little bit of a higher priority. Okay. If I were to go to Ren Fair, probably be one of the suit armor, like Dale Gribble doing stuff for people and then antagonize him just to test the metal. Exactly. Christ. What are you doing? What the hell do you think you're doing? What the hell is it doing? Is it? Oh, it's malnutrition. You have insect meat down here. Oh, the door is broken. That's why you're able to walk in here. Got you. I was like, why the hell are you able to walk around in here? I think we're doing good. I think this cotton plant can be assigned to hops, actually. Alright, now you're just being a bitch. Stop that. Now all of you die. I'm letting y'all just kind of dwell around back here. But clearly, you need to die. Good grief. All that out of the way. In 1 day, 4 hours, we get our next Jubilee potential. Fabrication cabinet? What do you do? Well, show me what you do. What does a fabrication cabinet do? Fabrication. Increases work speed when placed near fabric. Oh, okay, yeah. Got you. Just to help speed up the... Because fabrication benches take fucking forever in everything that they do. Tool cabinet. I think this can be tied to pretty much almost everything. So I'll just slap it down here in the middle of the room. We almost have all the flooring done. Animal transport, pod crash, Santa Fe. What? This menacing looking beast might seem truly alien creature, but in reality it was artificially created as a living waste disposal. A tar guzzler creeps along the polished mud with 6 strong tentacles, avidly searching for its vicious food. Puddles of tar. Tar guzzlers have very limited intelligence, and being disgusting creatures, they don't have any natural predators, so they're usually content to just be left alone. I see. Interesting. Tar guzzling. My favorite pastime activity. Alright, what are you... Oh, the night... Thornbow got ruined by temperature. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would hatch. Though I kind of wanted to see what a night Thornbow looked like. If Randy is paying his respects, we can carve out this bit of wall here to make this a little bit more seamless. We guzzling tar here? No. What do you think? Do you think there's a colony of tar guzzlers? Come on now. Have a little bit of respect. Show us a little bit of pride here. Come on. Hey, I'm guzzling. Jesus Christ, I hate you people. I hate people sometimes. Why do I do this? Why do I engage in this kind of medium? Why do I do this to myself? Like, who am I really? Smash or pass, tar? Pass. I'm gonna have to pass on the tar. You know, I gave it a long, hard thought. I went deep into the recesses of my mind, and I thought about like all the pros and cons of smashing tar. I don't see any pros. I would have to pass on smashing bar. What do you mean chat disapproves? Fuck you. Tar is hot, like smoldering, skin melting, bone destroying, life ending. I mean, yeah. Thank you for approving. God. Try to have a little bit of fun. Want to take care of myself. Don't want my dick to get melted off by tar. Keelan, thank you for checking in. We got bionic replacements researched. Amazing. Let us get... What? What else do we need? Ground penetrating scanner would be nice to have. Cryo sleep caskets. Recon armor. I feel like there's a lot of like earlier stuff we're kind of missing out on. That I should make sure that I have, like auto doors. Bard doesn't like Hexus from Fern Gully. I have no idea who that is. Comes in at dick melted off by a tar. Listen. Listen. You can't judge me at the split of them at the drop of a hat. Okay, they say that you should get everyone like at least 30 seconds. And my stays forever. Hello, welcome on in, Frenchy Patat. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We are currently continuing our Rimworld Crowd Control colony. It's going not terrible. It's calmed down a lot. I think we might soon be starting to work on building a fortification area. I'm looking for, there has to be like some sort of like exterior location. Right? There has to be like an exterior location around here somewhere. We keep getting mortar strikes all the way over here. There has to be like a like something over here. And little dudes. Yeah, every colonist here has been spawned by chat, other than the initial two, and one of the initial two has died. But every colonist has been what chat has spawned, other than these two, who are my little chicken nuggets. And I will suck their blood. Delicious. Blood is great, but guzzling tar is too far. Exactly. This is why you... What do you mean this is why I play the cello? Excuse you? Let's have a good processor. What was it? Got the exact one I have. AMD Ryzen 7. Not great, not terrible. Hi, Clank, how are you? Sorry, I was responding to a message. The 5800 X3D, hell yeah. I want to get a Ryzen 9 at some point, but I think I'd have to upgrade my motherboard to do that. And if I'm upgrading my motherboard, then I might as well just buy a whole new PC at that point, if I'm being honest. Because, shit. Man. I'm at the point with my PC that if I want to upgrade any single part, I might as well just buy a whole new PC. Unironically, it would save me so much more money to just buy a whole new PC. Yeah, because of the AM4 thing, yep. Like, maybe get a bigger SSD for my C drive, but other than that, there ain't much higher I can go. Get a super PC mainly for Monster Hunter Wild. Hell yeah. Have you been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds? I know a lot of people have been enjoying that game as of recently. Bulk Goods Trader. Oh, thank Christ. Excel, go talk. What do we have? We got a bunch of poodles. Got a Maine Coons. We can get some cats if we can afford them. You'll buy my chem fuel. Thank Christ. I'll buy all your neurotime. I'll buy your advanced component. I will buy your. You can take this ambrosia. I have plenty of plasteel. You have lobster? Beer. Wood. Firewood. Wood is actually kind of hard for us to get, not gonna lie. I'll sell all this clothing that we're not using. Buy that control. You can take the control pack. You can take that. That. I'll buy your blue. I'll buy 500 blue fur. I think that's not terrible. Yeah. Okay. And then we can ditch the human leather idea for the drapes and go for blue fur drapes. Happy year, enjoy your lurk. Oh, I remember that fondly, the days where you could get like 200 for a GPU and still run popular games on it. Yeah, no, it's not at all the life we live now. Bills. They're madness. They're getting better. GPU prices are getting better, mainly because we have now entered like the era of some companies just kind of embracing NFT production. Not that I'm happy that they're doing that, but they're making GPUs that are tailored for Bitcoin or like other crypto mining operations. So a lot of the people who are like jumping on all of the GPUs that were used for gaming now just go for those instead. So am I happy about it? No, but it's getting better. I'll say it is getting better, at least for the most part. Revenue is the data center. How are we doing on food? We have no food in storage. Great. Go hunt these guys. Is there anything else we can hunt around here? Hunt that turkey. Hunt that kangaroo. You can go butcher the tar lurker. We have berry. Yeah, Jackie, go hunt them with your machine gun. I believe in you. Oh damn, one shot. Good grief. Okay, all the floors are done. Good. This room needs hemogen packs, which we will be harvesting shortly. Area revealed? Ah, a little bit. A little bit of a cubby there. Back in machinery, we can harvest there. Boom bat is 1. Pregnant. Pregnant. I think someone at one point tried to like convince me to do Mpreg Bard. I don't know why, but they did try. Wait, is Bard pregnant? No, Bard is not pregnant. Jackie, what are you doing? Why are you upset? You're sharing a bed with someone you don't particularly want to. Who are you sharing a bed with? Keelan? Your wife? Yeah? Okay. Well, too bad. Get over it. Katie, why are you so happy? Because you live in a magnificent city, you recently got married, there's a lot of sex. Alright, cool. A lot of our crops are dying to the cold. 95% in walking darkness, 8 without table, slightly cold. I should kill something. Yeah. Well, for Jackie, it's, they saw a rotting corpse and they had to go travel for a little bit. And they didn't like the funeral that was held a couple of days ago. I think we're gonna be having our first birth soon. Right? You're due when? Couple of days, I think. Research, we need to start researching. Oh. Recon armor? Guess we'll do recon armor. Hey Prover, how you doing? Has a better bed than mine. Crazy. Yeah, mark some stuff as red. I have a lot of notifications today. Like a lot of notifications. Like an excessive amount of notifications. Alrighty. With that, what else is going on here? We need to... God, I'm trying to think of what needs to get done next. Where do we need to get better? That's the question. Where do we need to get better? Probably... The answer is probably, again, shoring up our food supply more, because we were just constantly, like, on the edge of having no food. Which, you know what that means? Expand the goddamn hydroponics farm. This I will actually pause the recon armor for a bit. We're gonna go to vanilla expanded, and we're gonna pull up nuclear power because I feel like having misery thrusted upon me. And we're gonna just, we have all these caves down here. We're just gonna stick a nuclear reactor deep in the mountains. Hopefully where it's not gonna blow up and kill everyone. Hopefully. Maybe in the mountainside across the way, even. Not even in the same mountain as us, just in the mountainside across the way. Is not too bad since British 2019. Fair. Also, we can make our own medicine now. So... do forever. Alright. Look at all these lovely people running around doing their best. AM4 was such a good platform. Actually, almost through all of those chunks. We need the harvest steel. The only reason I'm not engaging too much with the discussion on computer upgrades is because I myself am not that intelligent when it comes to mechanical PC, like installation stuff. I've never been good at technology. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm good at technology. I just know, like, what is technically better. But if you were to ask me, like, oh, hey, what would you upgrade this to this? It's like, it's just, I have no idea. I typically have to go ask people, like, is this better for my PC? And they'll be like, no, Bard, you dumbass. You're gonna brick your entire system if you try that. What? They rude to you? No, that's just how me and my friends be. Alright, we're producing our own medicine now. Thank Christ. Yes, this is Cunning Crits from Baldur's Gate 3. $27 meals prepared. That's enough to feed everyone for a day. We have enough rice, hopefully growing, that it should be ready for harvest tomorrow. Winter is rough. I think we're just gonna go ahead and mark this all for harvest now, if any of it is available to harvest. Oh, wildlife. Do we have anything to hunt? Oh, anything that's actually worthwhile. Unfortunately. Where am I? What am I doing? Playing chess by myself, like a weirdo. Okay, queue all that up. We need to get more power built. Guinea Pig 4 has given birth. Oh, congrats to Guinea Pig number 4. I'm sure they'll have a nice, loving family. We have plenty of components. We have plenty of steel. I'm gonna make sure that we have components due until we have 40 is probably a good number to have components. I'm gonna just hold this door open. There's no reason for that door to ever shut, really. Same with the hospital door. Like, I need the door there to signify that these are two separate rooms. Otherwise, I get mad. But really, there's no reason. If you have a high traffic doorway that has no security function whatsoever, just leave it open. Look how smooth this game is running. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. I would be lying if I did not have, if I said it did not have like Rocket Man performance mod. Also installed as well, which does help like clean up some memory leak issues. We'll widen the gap here so people can pass through this a little bit easier. Watching a guinea pig get kidnapped. A wild, welcome on in. Thank you for the meteorite of steel. For reminding me that we have bodies that need to get cleaned up eventually. Not really. They are decaying slowly. Dang, I missed. Yeah, you're a little bit off. Just a little bit. I have had a colonist killed, by the way. One of my greatest Rimworld stories that I was before I started doing content creation for Rimworld was I had a solo Mechanator run, and as they were going out, I think it was in the first week, maybe two, they were going out to go mine some components, and as they walked out their door, they got struck by a meteorite. And because it was a solo Mechanator start, they were my only colonist. The colony died immediately. Within 2 weeks, they died to a meteor crashing on their head. And to this day, I think that's one of the funniest ways I've ever lost a colony. On the very next character, or my very next attempt at trying to stream Rimworld, we had a colony, I tried solo Mechanator again, because I really wanted to give that beginning a shot. And he lasted for many years. I think he lasted 6 years in game. And we were getting ready to fight the final Mechanoid boss, and he went in for biosculpting, which does incapacitate him. But as he got in the pod to get biosculpted, what ended up happening was we had a Zitz effect happen in the greenhouse, and because again we're in a mountain base, he was living on the ground, and because he couldn't control his robots because he was incapacitated because he was getting biosculpted, his entire base burned, and he cooked in the oven. Hi Ghost, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hopefully life's treating you well. How dare you? How absolutely goddamn dare you? We need to run power to this slot down here. And we need to get 2 more sun. Does that cover both? That leaves 1 tile uncovered. That is unfortunate. Come on, I want to wear the fancy shirt too. Well, too bad, it's my fancy shirt. We have a stampede of animals. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I didn't even see what they were. So cool. Thank you. Fancy shirt merch win. The moment someone finds me a tailor willing to custom make my overshirt for a reasonable price, I will contact them and say, hey, there are people who want to buy my fantasy overshirt. How much would you charge for such a thing? And we will begin that discussion. But I am not going to go looking for someone to make my shirt. Also, is that a Harper medallion? Shh, don't worry about it. Totally not. Don't worry about it. Can I bitch about the Harpers in Baldur's Gate 3, by the way? The Harpers are meant to be a secret society of vigilantes, loosely connected, who occasionally get together for big operations. You know, they're meant to be like wandering insurgents who just go around combating corruption wherever they go. In Baldur's Gate 3, they're literally everywhere. Like... The Fists are a bunch of dinguses in that game. They are. Well, they are in every game. That's not on the Imperial Fists, or not the Imperial Fist, Flaming Fists. Sorry, I've been playing too much 40k recently. That's not on the Flaming Fist. They've just been useless in every game that they've been in. That's not their fault. They are canonically useless. I don't think I've ever seen them once, like, actually do anything that was a net productive goal for, like, society. Fair, if the cops were useful in that game, what use would be the... Yeah, that's kind of the point. If the Flaming Fist, who are meant to be, like, the police of the Baldur's Gate area of the Sword Coast, like, actually were good at their job, you wouldn't have to, like, have, like, adventurers. Oh, are you trying to give birth right now? No, you have food poisoning while you're in your trimester. Got you. Firebird, go get them. My cake has been thawed. Snack time. What kind of cake? Area revealed? God damn it, it's always like these tiny little fucking areas that don't actually mean anything. Cherry crumble. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. I know there's an area around here. There has to be something around here, you motherfuckers. Due to the short best before date, 6 pieces for €2. Yum. We recently got a bunch of groceries delivered. I think I'm gonna have I don't know, I might make pancakes. I might just have pancakes for dinner, unironically. That's what I might do. I haven't had pancakes in a while, and I've got like the pre-made pancake mix. The American pancake mix. Because we don't have a kitchen that warrants like making actual like pancakes. Okay, so chat, I need to come to like an agreement here with you guys. Okay. Yeah, delivered. Yeah, no, Tenny's the delivery process. Don't worry. You are the delivery process. Don't you worry. All right, so I need y'all to like agree with me on something here. I'm going to be working on making a nuclear power generator. Okay? We're gonna get nuclear power in the colony. Now, what I need y'all to agree on is that if this explodes, it's probably gonna kill everyone. So unless you want the colony to end, don't try to make this explode. Now, I can't make it yet. We need more advanced components. Nuclear. Nope. Nuclear. Maybe putting it farther away. It is going to be encased in solid stone mountain. I will be putting a lot of security doors leading up to it. Nuclear. I know it's nuclear, but nuclear sounds more fun. And as an entertainer, my priority is making sure what I'm doing is fun, not correct. Something that a lot of people on my aggressive Rimworld facts, or aggressive Rimworld tips, I should say, keep getting wrong, is I think I am a well-educated source of information for Rimworld. That is incorrect. I am just slightly more knowledgeable than a beginner, and I know slightly more than most people. Because nuclear, I thought it was a joke. No, it is nuclear. You pronounce it is spelled nuclear, but it is said nuclear. So you can be funny and said correct. It is a joke. It is a joke. I understood both and it never bothered me. To most people, it doesn't. realistically speaking. Order strikes are gonna hit the. I know they are. Just so don't do them. Easy. Wait, who got the goose pregnant? Who fertilized the goose's egg? It was me. What do you mean it was you, Rez? Did you fuck the goose? Leah's gonna be so disappointed in you. The ghost? The goose. Oh, shit. Cancel that. A few interspecies STDs never hurt. I think they do. I think they do, actually. Do we have anything to hunt? Just go fucking hunt everything on the map, I guess. Go kill. Go, my scarabs. After you're ending the colony bard, you can't just tell us you're done with it. I mean, we still need 4 more advanced components, so I'm going to be working on getting this reactor, but it's going to take a little bit to actually get there. And the main reason I'm doing it is because I'm tired of having these power issues. Bard, I must ask, there's something horribly missing from your stream. I'm looking at silver coin redeems and I can't seem to find the most crucial one. There seems to be an error. The pick me up, please redeem is non-existent. The uppies redeem? Or are you looking for a pickup line redeem? I want to clarify to make sure, like, which direction you're trying to go here. Just out of curiosity, I'm trying to make sure we understand that we're on the same page. Jesus Christ, Jackie, don't hit our farm animals. Both? So uppies is something that how to put it? How do I explain this? I had considered it because during the time period there were people who were they're interested in the chibi model. No. There were people who wanted such a thing. The reason I don't have it anymore is because I had someone come into my chat one day. Oh, both of our chicken nuggets died of hypothermia. Fuck. Oh wait. Well, shit. Damn, I thought it was a little bit warmer in here. My bad. Anyways, they came into my chat, and their first message to me was, "Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy." I mean, uppies. And if you know who I am, you know what the rules for such a thing are. And they were removed, and I'm like, that was too weird. That was very awkward. Please do not do that again. And that is stuck. The pickup line was, I also used to do those. I used to have that redeemed for that. And people who I have a huge lurker community. I recognize I probably don't know half the people who watch me. Corpse Session Liari. Oh, that's great. I recognize I don't know half the people who watch me, but someone who had been lurking for a long while redeemed it, and I didn't know what to say because I knew nothing about them. I had no idea who they were. I'd never seen their name before, but they apparently had 5,000 channel points. So I also removed that because it's also awkward for me to try to do that. Also, I am now married, and there is the conversation of, is that appropriate or not to do so? And I don't want to have that conversation. So, yes, those are the reasons. I know you're also making a joke, but at the same time, I need to like make some clarifications. The daddy thing you just have to pay for. That's all that is. I'm not sending you my people. My people hate traveling. People are having a major break risk because of starvation. Hee hee. Kill the pig. Oh, that kind of crap because it creates weird expectations too. It does. I don't care really personally at the end of the day. But I also know what it's like to be someone in like in the spectator's chair for that. And it generally creates a very awkward experience for the majority of people. Now, someone recently, while I was doing hardcore World of Warcraft, did ask me to spit on them, and that, along with any other like awkwardly, what the fuck is this song? This is not. Don't do that. Don't start pulling up random music that I do not approve of. Good grief. I don't know how long it's been playing random music, but that's not what I wanted. For those who are unaware, we are currently multi-streaming on YouTube, and I have a very specific playlist of music that is approved for YouTube, and I do not like when my playlist randomly gets other music shoved into the middle of it. Because we think you would like this more. Fuck you. No. Stick to my playlist. You hear the music until you brought it up in my mind. And we're talking about the person. Yeah. So someone asked if I could spit on them, and I said, you know what? Yeah, sure. Pay me. I don't know what the amount is. Just pay me. And they started stacking money, and apparently my price for me spitting on you is $25. Because I am someone who has a price for everything. And apparently to spit on you, the price is $25. That's almost a week's worth of food for me and the wife. So fuck it. Whatever. We have volcanic winter during a cold snap. It's so cold outside. I also have money. Well, there you go. Oh, Jackie's giving birth. Can someone help the poor lady to bed so that she can give birth? Please do not train the rat in the good grief. Oh, you just squeezed it out. You didn't even wait for anyone, huh? You just popped it out, didn't even wait for the doctor? All right, cool. Well, baby. No one was present. Good grief. All right. Well, welcome home. Well, we have a child now. We're currently having... These power issues are being such a pain in the ass right now. I think we may need to actually bring back, like, the chem fuel generators. Because they're, like... How much is our deficit? It's barely a deficit. So I think if we just brought the chem fuel generators back, we'd be okay. It's up in the cold. Oh, it is getting cold. Jesus Christ. We need to put a heater or two in our areas. All right. Get some chem fuel generators going, because apparently we're having that many power issues. There we go. That should raise the temperature a little bit. Maybe a third heater would do us good. Blanket organization. Yeah. So quick tour of the base for those who are kind of lost. Going from the outside, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 geothermal power generators, 7 solar generators. We have a little farm here for animals that we can pen, which is not a lot. We do have crop fields out here. It's just cold as shit outside, so nothing's growing. Crematorium for raiders. Huge rice fields, cotton, beer, etc. This is where we're going to be extracting gas momentarily. This hallway of bedrooms. We have 4 bedrooms reserved for couples. Mom's console room because it doesn't need anything special. Our temple for all worship. Our rec room, which probably needs to be expanded a little bit. Insect food makes people happy. Yeah, it also gives them food poisoning. But also, I guess they're starving right now. So I guess go ahead and take the insect jelly. Look how they all rush immediately. Good grief. They all rush to eat because they're starving. Manufacturing room with storage. Chunk and, rot room. My death rest room with my bedroom, my throne room. Hospital, laboratory, crypt. New lovers. Zeka and Bagel are now lovers. Alright then. Zeka and Bagel. People with English in their second language. Despite my best efforts to weave a tapestry of words entwined so beautifully as to equate poetry, I must ask for your forgiveness. English is my second language. Nah, fam, you chill. Yeah, Jackie, you doing good? Any more wildlife to hunt? A raccoon? Any animals? Just kill them all. They are going to explode, yes. That is the hazard that we live. I'm just a raccoon, I got here by... No, you're fine. But we need food. Just claim rabies. You can't touch you. Exactly. I mean, I can. I'm eating raccoon for dinner. There you go. I'm going to send my fox after you. All right. So... the son of Jackie and Heelan. Empire angered. Caught, what have you been trading L-checks behind their back? They consider it against Imperial law and your relations have degraded. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Alright. Have we stabilized on power? Did the two chem fuel generators do enough? Hopefully. The fuck? Oh yeah. Forgot we have these goddamn things. Do not set the battery on fire. More fire? Where? Oh, here. Job missed. Okay, we now have enough heat for the indoors. I probably need to get a heater for this room because it is getting a bit cold, along with this room. Okay. We're producing enough heat now. No one should be having any cold issues while indoors. Wish I had known sooner. Would have saved our chicken nuggies. Who's our cook? Cassie. Your priority is gonna be butchering. You're gonna be. I want you to butcher all the meat that we have. Because there is too much. Oh hey, get these two goddamn freeloaders out of my base, please. They take up 2 meals a day each. So 4 in total. Get the hell out of here. Odds have arrived. And I will grant Excel as the speaker of our community the privilege of psionic powers. Congrats, Excel. Excel, you shall become a conflagrator. You get to throw fireballs. Congratulations. I want to rotate this. Since you want to put it in the right barrel so frequently, I kind of want to rotate that. There we go. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Research-wise, we are working on gas extraction. You need a meditation spot. Probably just do it here. Ideology. Is it MISC? Yes. You can meditate next to that wood carving. All right. Go ahead and harvest this rice now. Because we're kind of just getting as much food as we can scratch together. Before people starve. I really don't want people to starve. That's probably the lamest way we could lose this colony is everyone just starves to death. But winter plus volcanic winter plus cold snap, it just makes it so hard to have anything grow outside. Wildlife don't want to show up either. And I feel like I may have been like kind of been too lax in the like how much of my grow zones or how many like hydroponic stations I've been doing. We could go raid another place, but that's just gonna fuck up their mood entirely. A group of people to go to another map and grab some good. Yeah, the problem with that, and the reason why I haven't, is because Excel's having a tantrum, of course. Is because in our ideology, we are we despise travel. So anyone who leaves our tile immediately gets a -30 to mood. And that's a lot. That's not even on anything else that they've done. That is just a flat -30 to mood. And I don't want to deal with that. So if it gets that bad, we will send some people out to go do it. But I'd rather we try to figure out, like... I feel like we're going to be fine now that we, like, our power situation is kind of slowly getting figured out. And we're getting the 24/7 hydroponics. But... it is rough. Mechanoid cluster. About calling in a caravan? I can try that. I don't know if we have any friends. Healing. Come here. Yeah, you're just gonna blockade me right there? Yeah, just gonna fucking drop it right there. So you have an auto mortar. Alright. Pyro Void, how you doing? Welcome on in. Mech drop beacon that will drop more mechanoids. Unstable power cell. You have a high mech shield. Unstable power cell. Mech node. You have a centipede burner, centipede gunner, auto inferno turret. All this is dormant right now. So we can get everyone together and move out as one unit. Oh, Rovoid, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I greatly appreciate you. How are you doing today, Warvoid? I feel like I'm missing fighters here. Legend, yeah, you don't have your gun. Go get a heavy SMG. Actually, you can get an assault rifle. You'd be better off with an assault rifle. Firebird, you need your sword. You're fine. We're gonna be in a pretty hefty fight here. Bagel, you get to have the... what? Semi-automatic. Alright, so we have a pretty heavy fight coming here. Get everyone grouped together. Orbital bombardment is incoming. Yeah? Oh, for fuck's sakes. So about fixing our power problems, let's see if our power generator still exists. Alright, you didn't break the geothermal generator. You wiped out the majority of our power cables outside, meaning we are now disconnected from our grid, which is annoying. They already told me to. I know. I got a little bit more room. No. Oh, I know Liari told you to. Liari is a source of a lot of problems. Do it again, I missed it. Okay. Have we gotten all of our fighters together? Are you done throwing your temper tantrum? I'm a light in your life. You take that back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. All right. Here we go. Another orbital bombardment where, because we have a lot of people grouped up together. Right where they were standing. Bagel died. Jackie got wounded. All right, there's one death. Wait, Firebird, don't go. Okay, that stopped. All right, bye, Bagel. Jackie, you just got bruised. Trevor, you need to go home. Cassie, you need to rescue Legend. Jackie's fine. Quotation marks. His leg almost got torn off, but he's fine. Don't shoot yet. Okay. Jackie can stand right back here because I don't want Jackie getting hurt any more than they already have. Let us just sneak around to this end. I'm going to be right here. That is a stampede of cats. All right, Scarlet, you're going to be right here. And fire at will. It's raining cats and dogs. You woke up the mechanoids. Okay, cool. Shit. We're not quite ready. I was going to... Alright, blade focus. Speed boost. Get this done. Jackie's burning. There's... Oh yeah, I forgot they dropped in more mechanoids. Scarlet is down. Sora, take cover. Fuck. Get rid of this turret. More shots than we need to take. Okay, Eulogia's down. Take cover here. Oh, shit. Go get the other turret. Ah, fuck. Cell, you're able to fight. No, you can't, actually, because they're immune to fire. And it woke up the mechs? Yeah, because it fell on the mechs. Liari, go rescue Eulogia. Try to run them out if you can. Nope. Yep. Everyone else, I'm pretty sure, is a bona fide pacifist. Oh, hey, we got a healing wave. Sora, get your gun. Scarlet, get your sword. I need my sword back. I've lost my armor. It's not great. Jackie, you need to go get your gun. Or get set on fire, that works too. Okay, that one's gone. Jackie's gun has been exploded. Scarlet is getting confused on which one they need to hit, and that's going to be that one. All right, I am now constantly being exploded upon. We need this fucking Inferno centipede burner dead. Oh, there's Jackie. Oh, I'm down. Ah, fuck. Timmy, get this SMG and try to help. Shoot the burner. Liari. Oh, another healing wave. I will take my laser sword back. Kill it. Jackie, get your gun back. Scarlet back up. Hi, Kirk. And Scarlet died again. Goodbye, Scarlet. Liari, go grab that pistol. All right, go get the Militor. Where are the rest? They broke into the base already. Go get that one. Eulogia is distracting while Jackie guns down this Militor. Good job, Jackie. You're fine. Rescue Sora. Zeka, you're fine. A mad Chickenuffalo. Zeka, just fucking kill it. Back up. Almost got you. All right, that cluster dead. You have a good rest of the day? Hope you do too. All right, cool. Haul all that stuff. Who is down right now? Sora is down. Sora has 7 hours till death. I have lost a leg. We have lost power connection to the outside. We need to get that restored. It has gone very dark here. Logia is having a tantrum. Limb replacement. Thank you for having my leg back. No, it did not. It did not replace my leg. Okay. We're all taken care of. Clear all that. Bagel's still dead. Pretty sure. Stop hitting the fucking geothermal generator. You're in timeout now. Yeah, we are completely disconnected from all of our power generation. We lost 2 solar generators. Hi, Yarny. How you doing? Welcome on in. It is getting dark here. Give me 1 sec. Give me un momento. Guys, if you do not know that icy cat over there, Yarny, is probably one of the best Souls-like gamers I know. They are currently doing a quote-unquote casual level 1, weapon level 1 run of Elden Ring. Quote-unquote casual. And honestly, Yarny is just a vibe. Yarny is who I often tune into when I am probably like either playing my own game or like working on something that doesn't require too much attention. Mainly because I like watching them get fucking bonked upside the head by a Radon about 50 times. Very casual run. All right. Welcome in, Yarny. We're doing Rimworld Crowd Control, and after using how many? I mean, this helps a little bit because I can just mark all of what you just sent at us to hunt, but I don't know if anyone's awake to hunt them. We're doing Rimworld Crowd Control. Almost lost the colony, and we might still due to starvation. Actually, I have permits, right? Give me food. Aerodon as in more than one? Yes. As in Aerodon. I don't know if anyone's gonna take the opportunity to hunt any of these. Hats. Thank you for the hats. Slave collar. Gas mask. Slice cap. Gun. And gun. What have you done? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. I greatly appreciate it. Whoever you are, wherever you come from. The anonymous organization? The anonymous organization bent on taking over the planet? Okay, I need to fix stuff now. You blew up one of my stoves and my kitchen sink, which I don't appreciate. You almost broke the freezer. None of this broke, thankfully. That's expensive. I don't know if we had any... No more... How are you, Bard? I'm high blood pressure. But otherwise, I'm doing very well. Today is going very well today. I woke up. I made 2 ham and cheese grilled sandwiches. That was my breakfast. I have had my coffee. I get to hang out with my community. We've been having an amazing stream that I've been having a lot of fun with. And more importantly, I might have pancakes for dinner. I'm not sure yet. No high blood pressure? Well, maybe don't drop dogs on my head when I'm trying to fight mechanoids. Do you ever consider that? You ever like consider that kind of behavior? War Void sent a super donation. A war casket handheld. You're making me look into war caskets now. War casket foundries to manufacture war casket parts and outfit pawns to utilize said war caskets. So, for those who don't know what war caskets are, if you know, like, StarCraft, I don't know if we have any StarCraft fans, where they pretty much, like, bolt your power armor into you. That's a war casket. If you get given a war casket, you are no longer able to do anything other than fight. You will never take that armor off. And the process of taking that armor off, if you are allowed to do so, is incredibly painful and agonizing because it bolts into your nervous system. Was honestly an accident? I'm sure it was. I'm sure you throwing a bunch of cats at me was complete accident. I'm sure. A dragoonification, yes. Also, we can deconstruct all of this. Sadly, we cannot use the mechanoid's low shields. I wish I could. So the reason we had to be so careful of that, I want to explain why, is because they had a... Who wouldn't want a bunch of cats? I'm guilty because I do watch you and Dandy. That being said, I am low on hemogen. I will feed on Excel as my priest. Put a door here. Anyways, where did I get my force descent? What is this? The shuttle is crashing. I don't care. We do not have food. We have 2, what the fuck? Chickenuffalo roosters? You wouldn't think something so small could eat so much, but the price you pay for the sake of convenience. That convenience is sporadic, low in nutrition, and very thin. An effect described as nerfing. An avian hybrid with recessive muffalo genes. Loves to wander, so it can be securely penned. It must be securely penned, but they make it for a surprising pack beast, capable of producing the holy trinity of milk, eggs, and wool. However, they are lacking in substance. A furry bird that makes milk, eggs, and wool. Huh. But if you butcher it, it ain't worth anything. Interesting. Bacon? No. We are starving, however. That is still a problem on our end. Anyways, as I explained the mechanoid thing. They had a mech low shield, and what low shields do is that I still need to update that because we're in 2025 now, and that I guess it's kind of true, but whatever. Mech low shields, they stop bullets from going in, but not from going out. So if we were to just take on the mech cluster normally, all of our ranged weaponry would just get stopped right at their tracks. So we had to sneak around to the other end and get inside the shield, or the radius of the shield. That way we could fire on their turrets, get them out quick. But before everyone was in position, what I was gonna have myself do was use the laser sword and carve up the machine centipede gunner, because it does have a machine gun equipped, and it did exactly what I was afraid it would do. It would tore apart a lot of our people. So that's why that like whole event was like kind of scary, just because of the fact like it had to happen a very specific way, and it immediately went wrong. It did the entire thing. It just immediately went wrong. Oh, Christ. All right. We're reconnected to the power grid. We have... I won my first match of the tournament. Congratulations. Look at our pro gamer Zuchi. Little Zucchini being a pro RTS player. I'm so happy for him. All right, you're doing your research. Pro. You are pro. You won. You're beating people. Just keep winning and you'll continue to be pro. Okay, you're all repairing that. That needs to be repaired still. I've gained another Psylink level, which will allow me to unlock adrenaline rush, which allow me to block all pain. Sora, you've been shot to hell, but you're doing fine. Timmy no longer has a go frenzy. Frenzy? Yeah, frenzy. Alright. What needs to happen for our colony next? Power generation is still a problem. Food is still a problem. The food is more so a problem just because we have nothing to hunt. Like, we're bare... Like, I think if we had, like, a surplus of food right now, we'd be able to sustain. Yo, you have malnutrition. Maybe you should, feed your child. Oh, you can't feed your child because you are also malnourished. We might have to look into a baby-sized coffin. That may be something we have to do. A pirate sympathizer from the Dark Outlaws is passing by. Do you have food? You do have food. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, you want to come here real quick? The Dark Outlaws are now hostile to us. Oh no, the Outlaws are hostile to us. Whatever will we do? Can we go back to normal speed? Thank you. Look, free food. Just to give us enough time. Why are my rice plants dying? Oh, that's from outside. Okay, cool, whatever. You have heat. This place has heat. You're done. Give me that. You deserve no clothing. And your job is to be blood-fed and hemogen extracted. You're going to be my new chicken nugget. And that is...
Spare ribs! Fuck!
Hi, Ribs. How are you? Welcome on in, buddy. I would love some ribs, though. Not gonna lie. Like actual barbecue ribs. That sounds delicious. Medical emergency. I know there's a medical emergency. Would you like to... cannot feed. No lactating colonists are assigned. No lactating colonists is... What's... Blackie... I don't care. Alright, well, wait, what? Feeding. Okay, well, I guess we have to quickly make some baby food. I thought we were fine, but I guess we're not. Who? Okay, pause. Who is assigned to cooking? Cook. Cook. Cassie. Don't touch that. Go cook the baby food. Okay. Now, go feed your child. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Why are you starving your child? Or why is one of you starving your child? Oh, Christ. Yeah, Scarlet, you're gonna eat the baby food? You're gonna eat the baby's food? Really? Okay. Child is being fed. You should be fine now. Almost died. We almost lost a baby. Builds character. True. Everything's fine with you? I'm doing alright. We have an animal that's self-tamed. A rattlesnake. Oh, that's just a swarm of rattlesnakes. Can we hunt any of them before they leave? Just shoot them. A trade caravan has arrived. Thank you. That might help, depending on what caravan it is. An Imperial trader. I don't think we have the right to trade with them. We do not. Fuck. 5 gold? Yeah, 5 gold. Kill the rattlesnake. Get him. Just kill him. Kill them all. We need the food, damn it. Kill them all. I don't know where the rest went. Colonies under Healing Grace. Mood boost. Animal Stampede. I don't know which animals are Oh, what the hell are you? Slurrypedes. Although rare, mechanoids have been known to capture prisoners, and the slurrypede is their solution to feed them in the most efficient way possible. The slurrypede is a modified biomechanoid capable of devouring almost anything and processing it into a homogeneous organic slurry. The slurry is edible for carnivore and omnivore animals, but barely, and capable completely indigestible by herbivores. Slurrypedes are docile, almost never hostile, and in the case of a mechanoid-based asteroid and one of them manages to survive, they tend to roam the wilderness aimlessly, consuming any organic material in their path and turning it into nutrient paste. Okay. I don't think those help. A lot of animals are self-taming, and none of them is a slurrypede. What the hell are you? Wolf scarabs. Do you give actual meat, or do you give... What do you give? Marketability, by consumption. It does not actually say what you give. Damn. 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 Alright, fine. Alright. You're fine. We're not doing great. Well, I'll actively admit, we're not doing great. We have a huge harvest of rice here, though, that might turn things around. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know if this will feed everyone, but hopefully it knocks off some of this starvation. Oh, we're so hungry. Hopefully. It'll buy us time, at the very least. Oh, shit. Your crops are bountiful. Oh, thank you. That actually might push us over the lip of what we need. Super donation. A dead life pack. What? A single-use pack that launches a capsule that explodes into dead life dust. The dust animates humans and animal corpses as shamblers that will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is composed of microscopic machine-like arcanites that hang in the air. Where they touch a corpse, they introduce a chaotic and violent resurrection. Oh, that's kind of cool. Little zombie grenade. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with having zombie grenade. We will weaponize the undead. In fact, we have a cave full of bugs around here somewhere. No, we don't actually. Not anymore. But I do tend to drop a bunch of corpses here. More Mr. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jackie. Heart pearls, hoot raft meat, chitin light armor, butterfish, piranha, egg, meat, a ruined grill meal, egg, beets. The hell does a zombie grenade do? It's a grenade that turns the dead into zombies. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. It's a zombie grenade. You throw it at people and they explode into zombies. Shrug. Oh, what the hell? No, solder all these. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of you. I'll keep the cat. The cat can stay. This Persian cat, it can stay. The rest of you, die. Yeah, they're insects. They're not gonna give us any actual food. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Hi, Blue, and hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those who don't know, me, I'm Magic Bard, Tiefling and Draconic VTuber, D&D, DM, Fantasy VA, all that lovely jazz. Blue, how was Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? I fixed my shout-out thing. It no longer makes your green transparent because I added a second layer. Crowd control? Yes, we're doing a little bit of crowd control. I probably won't be going too much longer. Because I should have a collab later tonight. Another caravan has arrived. This is another Imperial trader who I don't have the rights to trade with. Hey, Bard. Hello, Bizarro. Welcome on in. Won the same fight 4 times and couldn't win. In urgent need of fun. I mean, that's Pathfinder for you. Pathfinder is not an easy game, depending on how you build your character. I don't know how Wrath of the Righteous is in balancing, but I do know that in Baldur's Gate 2, I didn't really play the game because spoilers for the beginning of a game that came out in 2004. You start off like being introduced as like, you are now the lord of this realm of the abyss. Now go back to the mortal realms and earn your privilege. And the very first fight they have you do is against some city guards who will absolutely slap the shit out of you. And you lose. Oh my god, spoiler. Get fucked, nerd. Okay? Welcome to Magic Bard. Professional spoiler. Five games have a really, really TPK hungry DM. They do. I think, but there has to be a difference in like making you think and making you not want to play the game, right? Like there has to be like some kind of wall. But regardless, Blue, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand. We'll be going on for a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. I think the reason I liked BG2 was because I didn't play BG1 before. Yeah, no, going from BG1 to BG2, hated it. Absolutely terrible. We have a war merchant. We'll see if we can't... see if they have any food. Thank you for the head pats, Jackie. They have wargs, which can be turned into food, but they are not inherently food. You take the egg. You have pemmican, which is food. You can take some of the crappier guns I have. Like these handguns. We don't really use handguns around here, or that lever action. Bop, bop. Okay, that's fine. Hats for everyone? Hats for everyone. Well, not for everyone. Just a couple of hats. We got a bowler hat, a flop hat, and a head wrap. And again, another gas mask. Alright, we're having a stockpile of food again. Hi, Snackies. Good evening to you. Welcome on in. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome on back. Oh, okay. Good evening to you. It's morning for me. I mean, that's what you get for being a West Coaster. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Firebird, what the hell are you wearing? Riot armor. Who the hell gave you riot armor? Okay, sure. I mean, you are a melee character. So, I guess it's fine. We still have not found where all these, like, orbital strikes are landing, by the way. There's some cave over here, but we have not yet found it. We have not yet found it. It's the boy. It is the boy. If you don't know Snackies, they're one of my longest friends, one of my trusted advisors, one of the people who we will rag on each other for seemingly no reason. And I mean, there will literally be no reason behind it. We just do it because that's true friendship, really, is dogging on people for no reason. And yes, well, no, I don't hate you. I don't like playing against Alex. I don't like playing against Alex in 40k. You, I don't mind. Oh. Yeah, because you beat me. No, you've actually won every single match we've done. It doesn't. I know you said it doesn't feel like you've won, but technically on points you have won. Hi, Key. How are you? Guys, if you don't know Keelie, you should go check them out. They're a Shadow Dragon VTuber. They're also very chill. If you like the energy I give, you might like the energy that Key gives. Not against the Harlequins. Hold on, let me... Give me 1 second. That works. Bard has wooed Timmy the Evil by jokingly half complimenting her kindness. Timmy the Evil became aroused and agreed to become Bard's lover. Bard and Timmy the Evil now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. However, Bard is married to Katie, and an affair has begun with Timmy the Evil. Timmy needs to go. Drama in the colony. Absolutely. Timmy is cast off the island. No, it's whatever. Timmy again. Timmy's always up to shit. Timmy's always up to stuff. I don't know why. Where's Timmy live again? I just need to send her. Her name is Timmy. I don't remember who named Timmy the Evil. But God, stupid. Got some errands to run and stuff for my constant bonus. So I bid you adieu, Bard. Hope you have a good stream. Bizarre, thank you very much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time. Hopefully you've enjoyed your life. It's been a long time. This game's amazing. I love Rimworld. We're doing this Rimworld colony, and we're going until either A, we escape, or B, we die. Or C, I get bored. One of the three. Ooh, hey. Stuff. Jesus Christ, Jackie. Charge LMG, a flamethrower, dead life pack, a mono sword, and a prestige cataphract helmet. I will take the cataphract helmet to replace mine. And who is our Scarlet's our melee character? You can have the mono sword. Timothea? Timmy the Bard? Tar guzzling? Outrageous. Bard is single-handedly making me want to play Rimworld with all the juicy YouTube content he's been posting. I'll be entirely honest, and I know I'm streaming live on YouTube as we are talking about this. I love Rimworld. I love Rimworld content, but some people in the Rimworld community, they want to make me bash my head against a wall. I swear to God. Because they do not understand that some stuff does not need to be explained. Rim sponsor, if you will. Rim job. No, do not. We're done making the rim job jokes. We're done with those. We're moving on from the rim job jokes. Because I have my like aggressive Rimworld tip series, right? And some people don't understand that the point of like the series is to be like very simple tips for people who don't really know what they're doing and they want to get into Rimworld. They will tell me, hey, dumbass, you could instead do this, right? And it's not that I don't know that, it's that you don't need to know that. It is like it is something for you to find out, not for me to tell you. It's hold on, let me give an example, right? I'm gonna do an example real quick. Pick up. Do I have any stack? There we go. Pick up some blocks. Go get some blocks. Did you know that in Rimworld you can teleport through doors? Did you know that? Let's see if I remember how to do this. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's this, and then this. Why are you going to get more sand? I gave you. How dare you? Did you know Mario and Luigi got their super jumping abilities by always eating their vegetables, drinking their milk, and making deals with at least 5 different devils? It's been fun false to this trap. Understandable. You can get doors? I know, right? So, here you go. If we do this... Nope. Forbid that one. Build that one. You fucked this up. Figure out the exact way to do it. There is something like go here. No, you. Is this how we do it? I remember if it's like this. Stop. Stop. Stop fucking with me. Stop being stupid. I demand you stop doing stuff. Build that. Nah, I did it wrong. Anyways, point being, there's some dumb, like, trick you can do with, like, juggling permitted tasks and what is not permitted. And you can't... I need to go, like, look the exact ordering. But the whole point was, if you have an Ancient Danger, you can chip off a corner piece, and you can look inside the Ancient Danger without actually triggering it. Because you have now interacted with the Fog of War in the revealed area. And some people are like, well, actually, if you just clip through the wall by doing this, that, and the other thing, you can go inside and loot the Ancient Danger without activating it at all. And you can even kill the threats because your colonist hasn't registered on the map. And I'm like, okay, but what normal player needs to know that? Like, what normal player would actually want to make use of that? Like, that's a bug in an exploit, not really like just a like even then like my whole thing of like what is it? I need a corner piece. I think that might be a corner piece. You aren't min-maxing the fun out of every single player game. I know, right? Crazy. Speaking of, let's go crack open this ancient danger and see what's inside. Hi Rose, welcome on in. Blackie has inspired recruitment. There we go, look. We can now see what's inside here, and there is a finger spike and a bull freak, a bunch of cryosleep luciferium, psychic animal pulsar, psychic pulse soother, and a hermetic crate. Like, that's easy, that's simple, and it lets you know ahead of time if you want to go fight that encounter or not. The only time this goes wrong is when it is insectoids, because the insectoids will start burrowing through the wall to expand the hive. But for this, we just now know what's in that room. In fact, it's such a nothing burger of a room, I'm probably gonna send me and Jackie to go clear it out real quick. I will bring some help though, mainly because we don't know if the people in the cryosleep caskets are friendly or not. I'm waiting to, you got 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon top. Thank you, Goss. Me trying to lose weight, but seeing a box of wheat. By the way, guys, I'm not sure if anyone's noticed, but we do have 2 new redeems, which I'm very proud of, even though they only took me like 30 minutes to make. It's the lovely. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I think I'm cute. That's what matters. As long as I think I'm cute, that's all that matters. All right. Smudge chat disapprove. What do you mean you disapprove? What have I done to earn your disapproval? Get rid of these damn things. God damn, these things are fucking me up more than I thought they would. Blade focus. So we've gained more attack speed. Okay. I'm gonna go home, because fuck that hurt. Stop approving yourself. That's our button. How dare you. Jackie, you're wounded. Go home. We have... Thank you for the healing grace. Never mind. We can go back in. And Bor, you sent a gift. I still need to get that sculpture installed. What do we got? A balaclava? I can never pronounce that right. Grilled meal, dessert, shirt, gun, redwood, and a freshwater stingray. Alright. So, we're gonna have Excel go in and open up with a fireball. Yeah, that's what I thought. Liari, back up. You're getting shot. Seika, back up. Alright, so what are we doing here? Alright, you're done. How are you able to shoot through the wall? Oh, my helmet broke. No, you destroyed my helmet! How dare you? You destroyed all of our helmets. Everyone's hat is gone. No hats for anyone. How dare you? Crime. That's what you've done. You've committed a crime. Alright. Zone. Home area. Put out the fires here. Quickly, please, and thank you. Broken all of our helmets. Absolute crime. You break hats in the stream, they break in real life. That's not how that works. Thank you for more stuff. Glitter Road Medicine, Psychic Animal Pulsar, Soothe Pulsar, and what is in the crate? The tech print for skin hardening. So we can make armor skin glands, stone skin glands, and tough skin glands. I see. All right, well, all this stuff home. Animal Stampede is coming. A bunch of Dusk Prowlers. We'll try to hunt what we can. You're to start self-taming the horde you are sending in. And Snackies, thank you for 20 months of Prime. I greatly appreciate you. I'm glad I'm your Prime streamer, even though you're not here as often as you claim to want to be. Prime Daddy, you know it. See, this is an example of Snackies being a very close friend and thus being allowed to say daddy. No one else, unless you pay for it. Crisis of Belief, Allie. I don't care. Alright. It took a lot of hard work to get here. It did. Took a lot of ass kissing to get there, but he finally made it. And I hope it was worth it. Damn. Yeah, she lost a lot of good stuff in that. We need to make armor. Oh, once we're done with war caskets. Hey, Chad, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, that if you get the Strud Pin, you get your free Prime sub? True. One thing I am annoyed about, though, which, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the free advertisement. However, one thing I really hate is that Prime subs don't count towards Affiliate Plus or Partner Plus. That annoys me a lot, actually. Because there's not really a reason for it not to. Legend, why are you wearing a crown? Who the hell said you could wear a crown? Put that down. That's mine. Everyone should just tier 3 sub. Okay, so you joke, right? You joke about that. And oh, look at those smooth walkways, the floored rooms, small uniforms, the mountain base. This is the finely made Rimworld base for your average royalty and vampire cult. Correct. Hi, Cereza. How are you? Hold on, let me. I fucked with too many windows. Granted, I make inefficient, very pretty bases, and it's awful, but I love it. Hi, guys. If you do not know, Cereza, to finish off the Trinity, since we are walking through the group here, Cereza is also very chill. They are very quiet. They are very, very down to earth, and they have the based opinion of playing. I've immediately forgot the game. What the hell was it? Hi, Insanity. How you doing today? What the hell was it? It was Mario. It was based as well. No, the game where the boot is your most effective weapon. I always forget the name. We're just kicking people. What was the name of the game? I love the game, but I forget its name. What was it? Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. That's what it is. Yes. I want to stream that at some point, and I have the information you gave me written down. I just have not gotten around to doing it quite yet. Kung Fu Panda the video game? No, that is not... Kung Fu Panda the video game, he says. Colonies received a mystery donation. The mystery donation of a gun, some meat, a gladius specifically, a meal, a hat, a veil, and a podworm, and human meat and cat meat. I love that for us. No, You play a lot of cool retro games that, well, yeah, I guess it falls into the era of retro these days, that I really enjoy. You have an amazing taste in video games. Like, there are retro gamers who, like, they'll play... What? Like, what? Most of the ash has settled. Oh, good. Are we done with Volcanic Winter finally? Thank Christ. Sent her a super donation of a charged sniper rifle. There's retro gaming, and then there's retro passing indie games. Yeah. Well, I was gonna talk more about, like, how, like, they play retro games, but, like, the bad retro games, like, the retro games that there's a reason we don't see sequels for or remakes for, like, the ones that no one talks about anymore. Like, you like what you like. I'm not gonna bash that. But at the same time, I think there's also, to an extent, the recognition of, like, what you like and what is actually good. And more for retro passing. You are the... Honestly, modern games are too expensive, so I gotta enjoy the old-ass indie games. In this economy, mood, honestly. This is why I love Rimworld. It's because I can always mix it up, right? I can always do more with Rimworld if I ever feel like I'm getting bored. There's a reason I have how many hours poured into this game? 637. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, walking it back to my original point. That because someone mentioned Prime subs. Unironically, what was the math? It's 100 points for divided by 6. If 16 people subscribed to tier 3 for 3 months in a row, you could get someone affiliate plus, which is not terrible in all things considering, but like, it's not something I'm going to advocate for people to do because it seems a bit scummy, right? Rimworld also has a thriving modding community. No, it's a strong community of creators, a strong community of people who manage, help, encourage, and bring people into the modding scene. Exactly. Like, as of recently, I've been having fun with my Rimworld channel. It's been hard because YouTube's just a hell of a platform to, like, work on. And I hate video editing. Like, I hate long-form video editing. People tell me that, like, I just haven't found, like, you know, found my, like, joy for it yet, and I will. But for me, like, it is a mental battle to sit down and just start doing it. It is possibly, like, one of the greatest examples of I want to do something, and I know I need to do something, but when I sit and I go to do the thing, my brain just stops. And so that's why, like, I haven't been doing... I'm gonna snooze the ads, because we're probably gonna be wrapping up soon. But I'll probably go for another, like, 5 or 10 minutes. If there's any coins you want to spend now, you're free to do so, or you can save it for next week, because I stream Rimworld every Saturday. Saturday is Rimworld Day, unless I have a collab that day. It should give me hell. Depression gives me hell. I understand that feeling so goddamn well. A coin for your... Toss a coin to your streamer, oh platform of plenty.
Shut up, Jimmy Johns. Your food is mid as fuck.
Hi,
and I hope your
Stick.
grandma dies.
Hi, Sticks. How are you? Welcome back. Guys, if you don't know, that Sticks, they are a little gremlin who recently had a birthday party and is almost at the tier of partner, and I'm very proud of them. Interrupted my toss a coin to your Witcher cover. God, I can't believe you. How the hell did you do? Don't worry about it. My bad. Yeah, it is your bad. We're gonna research EMI shielding. EMI shielding is one of the mods that people have called controversial because what it does is it turns off solar flares. Your colony cannot be affected by solar flares while this thing is built. And I have this mod because I hate solar flares, because it is the one event that a player cannot interact with. And all it does is stop progress. Like, that's all it does. Like, in a more advanced colony, all it does is just stop everything. Just turn the things off in the campaign settings. I normally would. The problem is that and this is like a personal elitist opinion that I recognize. I'd rather make it an in-game thing that I am having to work my way to overcome rather than just ignore. Yeah. And that's typically how I try to balance a lot of my stuff. It takes power, it takes a lot of research, you need microelectronics to get there, so like not everyone can use it. It's just EMI Dynamo map events though. True. I guess. The EMI Dynamo map events are cased, but like the spontaneous solar flares are like the ones that just happen and there is no like set way to get rid of it. Those kind of suffer. Stop doing weird eldritch text in my chat. Oh, Christ. Love you guys. Good grief. No. How dare you? Okay, sorry. I hate you all. I despise every single one of you. Not every single one of you, just half of you. A group of marbled crabs have wandered in. What? A large and powerful relative of the decorator crab, cavern crystals grow from minerals in this crab's rocky shell. Despite its exoskeleton, the crystal crab holds around this heavy shell for reasons which is unknown. They are not known to breed in captivity. Can't believe Bard hates us. I hate my community. Honestly, I'm a terrible Twitch streamer. I am absolutely awful at everything that I do. About 47%. 62%. That text is what it feels like to sneeze. No, I do appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you very much for being here. Everyone who is tuned in today, I greatly appreciate you. What the fuck just happened? Did you set a wildfire in my greenhouse? You mother... Never mind, I hate you all. I'm going back to hating you guys. Put that shit out. Don't you even try that with me. Don't you even try that. I didn't know you could... I didn't know you could put a wildfire in my greenhouse. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to... We're gonna pause. The community is asking the right questions. Do you have fire phone poppers? No. I always forget about fire phone poppers. The point wasn't for it to be in your color. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're going to save here. Just because I do want to start wrapping things up. It is 6 o'clock. I haven't eaten in 6 hours. And in 5 hours, I do have Baldur's Gate 3 with Sarastosis if she wakes up today. So we're gonna wrap it up here for Rimworld. It's 7 o'clock. True. Put to main menu. But thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. We're gonna end the session before anyone spends any points and gets mad that they're wasted. I'm going to end things on the YouTube side. So if you're currently watching on the YouTube side, I greatly appreciate you for being here. Greatly appreciate you for lurking. And I hope to see you next week. Bye.